One. Oh my goodness gracious me. I forgot. Hang on. Don't look away. Oh wait, I don't have a way to go back to.
What's wrong?
I forgot to turn on my stinger. Hello everyone, and welcome to this totally not scuffed stream that has not had any problems whatsoever. I have no idea what you're talking about. And
There, there were and have been no issues at all.
none whatsoever. Uh I am Yellowmo, the stranger who streams strange less stuff, and I'm joined tonight with Club Yuzu.
Hello.
You want to give a spiel or anything you want to give, or
I'm a ghost who lives in a cursed videotape.
oh, like Ringu? Is
Kinda.
that right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, like Ringu. Like, what's her name? With the hair and the hate.
Is Sadako from Grudge or she from Rink?
I think she's from Ring, but I
Okay.
haven't seen it in a long time. Yeah, VHS tape.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm coming to you now from the VHS dimension, in fact.
Yeah. That's what it is. The VHS dimension is cursed, which is why all the stream was fucking up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm
It's
literally
hard
a
to send
cursed
signals.
streamer.
In more ways than one, apparently.
Yes. Oh my god. TV plays VHS tapes.
You can
Huh.
put your tape in. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Canonically, I do not have control over that. Someone like bought
someone
this
could.
tape, and that is something that could be chosen to be done. And I suppose I would have to make my peace with that.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so Alex, tonight we're here not only because we both happen to have the same first name,
Yes.
but also because, yeah, no. Anyway, also because I'm here to teach you how to play a little card game called Magic the Gathering. Maybe you missed it in the however many decades you've been trapped in a VHS tape, but apparently it's something you don't already know how to play.
I don't. I've heard reference to it mainly in Fallout 2.
In
Because
Fallout. That makes sense.
Because that's Tragic the Garnering, if you recall.
Yeah.
Yes. So I don't know very much about it. I watch some like YouTube content creators who do a lot of Magic the Gathering content, but just never done it.
12 shots. Hold on, I need to move you down. You're up. There you go.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put you in front of the wheel. Who's gonna stop me?
Yeah, it's your stream.
All right, Brandon.
But there's a lot of stank on that, Brandon.
Obligatory spin out of the way. What is Moth thinking? Of all the things he could have won, that is probably my favorite. Why is it broken? Why is it broken?
The stream is the best stream ever created.
Everything's cursed. Well,
it's because I'm here.
As soon as they stop coming. Are they done?
No, it's I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, they're done coming. All right, let's just get into the game before something else breaks.
You could say that in literally any other way, but you
I could say that in literally any way, but
yeah. But you chose not to, and I respect that.
All right. Jesus Christ. All right. If you want to rotate over so you're looking at like this stuff right here.
Okay. I'll come around the table.
All right, so you said you watched some content creators. Like, how much do you know about the game, like playing it though?
Nothing. I know nothing about Magic the Gathering.
Okay, so
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I know about playing Magic the Gathering.
Well, you know how to play card games.
Yeah.
What's the bit notification? I don't remember. I'm sorry. But So, do you want the mechanical explanation or the like lore explanation?
I guess the mechanical explanation.
Okay, so you use resources called lands to cast spells like creatures, enchantments, instants and sorceries, artifacts, and stuff like that. And you're trying to beat your opponent by bringing their life total down to 20 by either dealing damage directly to them or attacking them with your creatures.
Down to 0 from 20, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Is
what's up?
nothing. Go on. Go on.
Okay.
I'll say it later.
So each of the separate colors play pretty differently from each other. White is more based on like small creatures and life gain, but building into like larger creatures and powerful spells to like buff attackers. Blue is more like controlling. It wants to control the board and what your opponent can play, and wants to get over with flyers. Black is more attacking your opponent's hand. Thank you for the bits, Brandon. It might be 100, the minimum. Black is more attacking your opponent's hand, destroying creatures directly, and using your graveyard as a resource. Red is more fast creatures and direct damage. And green is building up lots of mana and attacking with big creatures.
Okay.
So which one of these sound more fun to you?
I assume all are like necessary. So
Not really. You can play a
really?
deck with as few as 1 or up to 5 colors.
Oh,
But
interesting.
for our purposes, all these decks are basically pretty balanced. So each of these colors, each of these decks are. Oh, yeah, I guess I should go over what a deck is. So a deck is 60 magic cards having some number of lands and spells. You can have any number of lands you want, or any number of basic lands you want, which are these right here, your plains or islands, swamps, etc. And then up to four of each spell. And you, if you want to zoom in on this card right here.
Hang on. I need to.
Actually, I'll do it with the creature. That's a little more easy to explain.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty with the camera controls in this. Oh, it's just WASD. Okay, that's fine.
And if you highlight over a card and hit Alt, it will zoom in for you. And you can scroll in and out to make it bigger or larger if you need to.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I did it. Thank you.
So with this card here. Oh.
Yes.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
202 gave 100 bits to the lighthouse.
I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. I'm like in the zone.
Do you want me to read the chat and then I can interrupt you every now and then because I can split that attention.
Sure, please. Okay. So
thank you for the 100 bits, Brandon, and also all of the bits leading up to the 100 bits.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And Gortug says that green is the best color. The best decks.
In monocolors, green is probably the best because you're just able to generate a lot of... Anyway.
Okay.
So
yeah. Yes.
This is a Magic the Gathering card. It has a name, a mana cost, which is the symbols in the top right corner.
Yeah.
A type, this one being a creature. Subtype, human soldier. A text box, and its power and toughness if it's a creature.
Okay.
On cards that aren't creatures, like the source instant, it won't have the power and toughness at the bottom.
Okay.
So, Thraben, Valiant,
yes.
Yeah, is a 2-mana 2/1 creature. It costs 1 of any color and 1 white. So you need 2 mana to play it. So either 1 land that produces white mana and 1 land that produces any other color mana. For our purposes, it's going to be the same color.
So wait, one more time. So how does that work?
Okay, so say you have this in your hand.
Yes. Well, I have Thraben, and I need to play. I'm trying to play Thraben. How do I? What conditions have to be met exactly to?
So you have to have 2 lands in play, and then you can tap those lands. How do you tap on here? I guess you have to.
What is that?
Click and scroll. Hey, not a random. Okay, so you tap them by turning them sideways just to indicate that this resource has been used, and then you're able to play this card from your hand.
Okay, how do I tell what the costs are?
Okay, so up in the top corner here, you see that little sun symbol and the number 1 next to it?
Yes.
That's the total mana cost. The total mana cost of the card is 2. So 1 colorless, or 1 of any color, a generic mana.
Wait. Okay, so each of those symbols means 1 mana, but of a different type. Am I getting that? Okay.
So like Sarah Angel is 5 mana total, but it's 3 of any color plus 1 white and 1 colorless, and 2 white. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say those look the same.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
But
you
yeah.
can do it by Q and D. Gortak is saying you hover over the card, do Q or E will rotate, and that is accurate.
Okay, thank you. There's supposed to be a way to just tap cards, but it's no big thing. Anyway,
Okay.
so where was I?
You were telling me about costs, and I understand now. You have to have 3 cards of any color and 2 white ones specifically. 4,
Yes.
okay. Gourd it.
So then you can summon your creature or cast your spell or etc.
Okay.
The first turn a creature comes out, they cannot attack unless they specifically say otherwise, like for whatever reason on the card. Like there's an ability called haste, which allows you to attack with the creature as soon as it comes out, but otherwise, as soon as they come out, they can't attack, and you have to wait till your next turn for them to be able to attack. They're called summoning sick.
I see.
Then at the end of your turn, okay, I think we should probably just go ahead and start up a game because it'll be easier to go through everything.
I think so. Now, in Gortog and Vel were saying that green or mixed green are pretty good decks. Are those easy decks to use?
All these decks are easy to use, but green is a pretty good starting place.
I guess I'll start with this green deck if that's all right then.
Do not shuffle the deck. I have the first hand set up so that way you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take the white one.
Uh-huh.
And I'll move these ones out of the way for right now.
Okay. I just grabbed that individually.
No. Okay. So, to start off, you draw 7 cards from your library.
Okay.
You want a good mix of land and spells, usually about 3 to 4 lands and some number of spells. Green is a special case because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
But green's a special case because it's able to produce mana in other ways, which is kind of how I have your hand set up right now. Hold on.
Yes, of course. I will also hydrate. And
Ollie
T Smash. That is what we are doing. We are playing face up.
Yeah. Well,
I am the noob.
For the first game, I'll go ahead and get my hand shown to you too.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So usually you want to have at least 3 lands and spells, or at least enough to be able to cast stuff in your hand. So right now you have 2 lands, a spell, Lay of the Land, and a giant spider.
So right now I'd be able to cast Druid of the Cowl and nothing else, right? Is that right?
You actually can cast 3 spells in your hand. Lay of the Land, Giant Growth, and Druid of the Cowl. Giant Growth is a targeted creature spell. You don't have any creatures, or there aren't any creatures in play, so you can't really use that right now.
Right.
Lay of the Land is a spell that allows you to search your library for a basic land and put it into your hand, which is why you'd want to keep this.
I see.
Wait, what?
I'll T Smash. Yeah, Vel, this thirst might be
it might be a problem. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do my turn first so you can see how it works basically.
All right, let me pan over to your side and I will observe your turn.
Okay.
And you can describe to me what's happening.
So I'm going first, so I don't get to draw a card.
Okay.
So I get to play a land. You get to play 1 land per turn.
Okay. And
And
so now that you've
then,
played the land, what happens?
well, I have 1 mana, so I can use that 1 mana by tapping the land and playing a card, Soulmender.
Okay. Okay, that can happen all in one turn. Okay.
Yeah. And I have nothing else to do. I have no more mana to spend, so I will end my turn and pass it over to you. I can't use my creature
Okay.
because it is summoning sick.
Summoning sick?
Yes. Basically, so all right, so I'm gonna actually give the lore thing though, because you, Club Yuzu, Club Alex Yuzu, if that is your real name,
It's
are
Alex Fieldson.
Alex Fieldson,
Yes.
Club Alex Fieldson Yuzu,
Yes.
are a multiverse traveling planeswalker who's using the energy of the land around you to summon monsters to kill opponents. But to do this, you have to pull.
What?
Yeah, that's the lore of the game. You're a wizard from another dimension who's using the energy of the land around you to pull monsters from other dimensions to fight for you.
No wonder this game is so popular.
Yeah.
That's the coolest premise I've ever heard.
But pulling stuff through the blind eternities, the space in between spaces, is very taxing on creatures, so they can't attack the first time they come out.
Okay. That makes them a little less cool that they like pull through. It's like they just got done with their like cardio and they're just like, I need a minute, kid.
Well,
Just
it's not that they
hang
just
on.
got done with their cardio, it's just that
I know.
they just became in existence. It's
Yeah.
really traumatizing, so they can't go and punch the opposing wizard yet.
Okay. Also, hello, Easy, and not a random yes, Alex Fieldson. Fieldson, I hope it
Club
sounds
Alex
sufficiently
Fields. Wait,
Yeah.
Club Alex
You
Yuzu
know
Fieldson. There we go.
yes, the club is just it's just like a it's the club.
Yeah,
That's not actually my but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
yeah. Okay,
Say,
so
I always imagined that it was so disorientating that they were spending the first several seconds trying not to puke, coping with PTSD. I mean,
yeah,
fair.
or the ones that come in tapped are puking currently.
Okay.
But yeah, so now it's your turn.
Okay. So like I guess I can deploy.
Well, hold on, because
Okay.
I went first. I didn't draw, and now it's your turn. At the beginning of your turn, you draw a card.
Okay.
The turn order or
Okay.
the turn order goes.
How do I flip the card over?
F.
Oh, that's easy enough.
So the turn order goes untap, which if you have anything in play that's tapped, you turn it back face up. Upkeep.
Okay.
If there's any effect that happens to your upkeep that happens, then draw a card.
Okay. So untap, upkeep, draw. So
Yeah.
So I've put that out.
Yeah.
And now okay, hang on.
So you have 2 spells in your hand that you can play.
Two
Yeah,
spells.
You have Giant Growth right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's useful. Can I get rid of that? No, it goes away on its own. Which is target creature gets +3/+3 until the end of turn. It gets +3 power and +3 toughness. That's the 2 numbers on the bottom. The first number is power, the amount they can attack with, and the second number is toughness. The amount they
I
can.
feel like hang on, let me bust out my notebook.
Yeah, it'll get a lot easier once we actually start rolling into a game. But
Okay, so like let's say I have these spells, and I guess I need to use a spell. Like, what if I wanted to summon a creature as well?
well, you would need more mana to be able to do all those things.
So I would need to do what to achieve that?
Okay, so right now,
Is that a thing that's doable right now?
at this moment, no.
Okay.
So what you can do right now, though, is use this card here, Lay of the Land.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Unborn Vessel.
Hello, Unborn Vessel. Fancy seeing you here.
What is this, a crossroad? Okay, so you have this card, Lay of the Land.
Lay of the land, and I can search my library.
Or yeah.
Okay.
So you want to go ahead and use that?
I guess so. And I just play it by putting it here? Where do I play this?
Well, you can indicate that you're playing it by putting it on the field and then move it to your graveyard. Because after a spell is done, it goes to your graveyard.
Okay. Now I can. How do I
Should
search the
be right
deck?
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And basically, you just want to find anything that says basic land on it.
Okay. And then how do I actually search the deck mechanically with this game?
And
Like
okay,
the game.
you can right click and then go down to
Oh, okay. I see.
search.
Search. Okay. Oh, how convenient. And so if I type in land, is it keyworded?
Unborn
think-
vessel
No, that just
follow
says
the
lay of the
light.
land.
Let's
Thank you
get
for
a
the follow-up.
good stretch.
The land you want to search for is a forest. That's the only one you have that you can
Oh,
get.
okay.
And thank you for the
Well,
stretch.
I will take the forest out of my deck and I put it in my hand, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
And
okay.
then you shuffle your library.
Okay.
And you can just right click
Fancy.
and shuffle.
You mentioned MTG. I came as soon as I could. I'll leave you stopping side for now, but I'll be back if you're still alive. Well, it's just a turn of phrase, unborn vessel. If I pat the moth, it'll also pat Yuzu. No, but I can turn on the patting simultaneously so that you can have that if
Yeah.
you'd like.
Yeah, go for it. Unfortunately, I only have one. Well, actually, no, I don't have it set
No,
up, so I can do both.
No, I have it set up so I can just turn on the pat redeem myself, and
Oh.
then we can both get head pats at the same time visibly.
Sure,
But
absolutely.
it won't be an actual redeem. I'll just do it.
Yeah. Okay. So that would be the end of your turn.
Okay.
You have no more plays you could do, so you would go to my turn.
Okay.
So untap, upkeep, draw a card. I will play another land.
Yes, I'm ready for the simultaneous head pats, though there will be a slight delay.
Only a slight delay.
Yeah.
I'll pay 2 mana and I'll play Concordia Pegasus.
Okay.
A 1/3 with flying. Basically, flying creatures can only be blocked by other creatures with flying or creatures with reach.
Okay.
Oh man, we have the exact same headband animation.
But I think we just used the same one from VTube Studio, right?
I had to download mine separately. I had everything.
Oh, it comes in a GIF actually
I
in
know.
VTube. So that's how I could do it. It's like I have it linked to a hotkey. So technically, whenever someone redeems it, it pushes the hotkey button.
I have a very dumb way of doing it.
Ah.
So my creature over here is now able to attack or use its ability. It has a tap ability where I can turn it sideways, not attack with it, and gain 1 life,
Okay.
which I'll go ahead and do. And that will be my turn.
Okay. I feel like I have no idea what's going on, but so what's my upkeep for my hand as it is now? The negative delay is because I did it as soon as I saw it in chat.
Yeah.
Not a random.
So your what? So it begins with untap. So go ahead and untap your 1 forest.
Okay.
Then upkeep, you don't have anything with an upkeep effect, so you can go ahead and skip that, and then go straight to your draw.
Okay. Okay. So I guess I can play another forest now?
Yep.
And then I can tap both? Is that
Mhm.
accurate? So tap, tap. And then I can play my Druid of the Cowl, I guess.
Yes.
Right? Okay. And I just put it
So,
over.
Yeah.
How should I stack it to make it clear what I'm doing?
Well, usually your hand would be like, off the table, but in this case, that works fine.
Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. So as you can see, Druid of the Cowl has an ability.
Okay. And the Druid of the Cowl has
tap to add 1 green. That little symbol right there with the arrow pointing sideways means tap, which means you can turn the creature to activate its ability.
And what does adding 1 green do? It just adds a green card. So I guess I'll tap.
Well, it adds a green mana to your mana pool, but you can't use it.
So I can't. Oh, because it has the delay. It's whatever the term is. The summon sick. Okay.
Yeah.
Summon sick.
Exactly. So yeah.
Okay. So now I guess that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna sort my cards a little bit, and then you
Right,
can
does this work?
have your.
It does work. Okay, so there's a button right here that just untaps stuff for you.
Oh,
So you don't have to worry about untapping everything
well,
individually.
cool. That's
So,
very convenient.
okay. Um, I'll go ahead and play my one land.
Land.
And I don't really have anything to cast. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Not a random. Oh no, it froze everything.
wait, what
I'm
froze?
I'm confused because I'm watching the stream too, and it's going for me.
Weird. Strange. Hopefully it didn't break for you.
No, not a random saying that it's something on their end. So
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine, that's fine. All right.
okay.
So I will go ahead and swing at you for 1. So
Okay.
I'm moving to combat, which is the step after. Okay. I see, the problem is that I already know how to do all this, so I do most of it automatically. So I forget how to explain each step. So
I understand. It's the hardest thing about teaching.
Yeah, it's the curse of knowledge.
Yes.
So, how the turn order goes is untap, upkeep, draw, then your first main phase.
Oh, whoops.
Now you're
Just gonna
fine.
rotate the camera. Yeah.
Then your first
So
main phase. Your first
main phase.
Your main phase, you're able to play spells, cast creatures, and play lands.
Okay.
Then it moves to combat, the phase right after that, where you're able to
Okay.
attack with your creatures on the field. Then it goes to your second main phase. You have a second one right after your first one. So if you want to save anything till after combat, you can. Then it goes to cleanup and your end step. Cleanup, basically, you just... I'm not going to explain cleanup right now. It's not going to matter for basically anything that we're going to be doing.
Okay.
But then your end step. If you have any effects that happen at your end of turn, that's when they happen.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and move to combat and swing with my 1/1.
And you're going to punch me for
Yeah.
1 health. And how do I change? How do we make sure that
so
is
your health is
displayed?
right here, but you
says
have
200 for some reason.
well, it should be 20.
Oh, it says 20, but it's just displayed weird on my computer. That's fine. It says 20 when I hover over it. Wait, what? Why is it? Hang on.
Okay.
Yours says 21, and mine for some reason says 200.
Is it
Yeah.
still saying weird?
No, it's fine now. I don't know what the deal was.
Okay, so when I choose to attack with a creature, you can choose to block with one of your creatures.
That's actually really cool, not a random. It's just kind of a shame that it's like just under. Maybe if you practice some more, you can get under 30? Sorry. We'll continue. Just reading about the Rubik's Cube stuff.
Oh, yeah. All right, so you can choose to block with your creature. My creature currently has no abilities that make it so it can't be blocked. So basically what happens is I say I'm going to attack with this creature, and you can declare your blocker if you wish to.
Okay. And I can't block right with anything, right?
No, you can. That's the
Oh.
only thing your creature can do on its first turn out, is it can block. It can't attack,
Okay.
though.
And
So-
how much it can block has to do with their relative power.
Yes. So
Right, okay.
the first number is power, and the second number is toughness. Basically, how much
Okay.
damage they can take. This creature right here is a 1/1, and yours is a 1/3. So I know you. Go ahead.
So the 3 is that it's basically it's HP. Like if
Yes.
it gets hit 3 times, it will be dead.
No. So it has to
Oh.
take 3 damage in a single turn.
Oh, okay. So
'Cause at
you okay, I get it. I get
Yeah.
it.
That's the only.
At the end, it recovers.
Yeah, that's the only cleanup step thing that matters as far as we're concerned. Is at the end of your turn, your creatures will go back to full toughness.
Okay.
So if you wish to block, you can.
I would like to block.
Okay. So you block, my creature dies, and it goes to the graveyard.
Oh my god.
Your Druid of the Cowl killed my Soulmender.
That escalated so quickly.
Yep.
Okay.
And that will be it for me. I will end my turn.
Okay. So I need to untap,
Hmm.
and then what do? I just draw? Is there upkeep I have to do
Nope.
right now?
You're not
Okay.
gonna have to
So
worry about upkeep, at least for as far as these cards are concerned.
okay. So Alpine. And now I just have an Alpine Grizzly.
Yep.
And I guess I have the one. So hang on.
Hmm.
So like giant growth, for example. I could play that now, and I
Yes.
could do that on my creature, right?
Yes.
+3/+3.
But it's only for a turn until the end of turn.
Right. Let me see
But
what's going on your
so
oh, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing.
the giant growth card is an instant, which means you can cast it at any time that you have priority.
How do I know when I have priority?
Basically, if I am not doing anything, then you can cast it. Is
Like,
the basic gist of it. I can get way more in depth in priority, but it's like I said, it's not really going to matter for these cards here.
okay.
Like for basic learning stuff, just basically whenever I'm not doing a thing, you can cast it.
Okay.
So
Now, okay. Yes.
right now you have 3 mana and 2 lands in hand.
3 mana and 2 lands.
So you haven't played your land for turn.
So should I play a land?
Yeah.
Should you always play a land
You
when
should,
you have the up?
Except in very specific scenarios, yes. If you have a land, you should play it. You can wait till your second main phase to play your land, like if you don't have anything to cast with the extra mana that turn. But otherwise, you should always play your land every turn if you have an opportunity to.
Good to know. You say not a random done. Does that mean you actually got under 30 seconds solving your Rubik's Cube? I mean, if you did, congratulations. Good grief.
That's really impressive, actually. I can't solve a Rubik's Cube for shit.
Now you can enter competitions.
Yeah.
Wait. You said I did terrible. Made 2 extremely bad mistakes. I don't even know what mistakes are in terms of a Rubik's Cube.
I don't. Well, I think the way you solve a Rubik's Cube is there's basically like a formula for it, like a number of terms you want to do. So if you... Anyway, I'm talking out my ass. I have no idea about Rubik's Cubes. I barely know about Magic in it.
Okay. So can I then also play this Grizzly now?
You could play the Grizzly, but you have 4 mana on the field. So you could play...
I could play the Brood Worm
you could play
wrong.
A Brood Hunter Worm or the Giant Spider. You have 2 4-drops to choose from.
Let me look at these 2. But the Brood Worm, it's not as tough, but it hits like a freight train.
True.
Train? Did I just say freight train? Anyway, Giant
Spider has an ability on it called Reach.
Yeah, Reach. Yeah, this creature can block creatures with flying. I will play that. That sounds useful.
Yeah.
And then I have to tap these to do that, right?
Yeah. All 3 of your lands plus your Druid of Cal.
Oh, so the Druid gets tapped too.
Yeah, because it adds 1 mana.
Well, let me go ahead and tap this Druid.
And now you have a giant spider. A literal giant spider.
Yes. Yes, I do. And I think that's my turn, right? That's probably all I should be doing, right? Or can I attack? I can't attack because I just summoned the spider.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's continue then.
I'm not really getting much. I am just going to pass my turn.
Really?
I don't really have anything in my hand I want to play. And my 1/3 is going to get eaten by your spider, so
I see.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and pass and give you the turn.
Okay. Okay, that's in line. All right. Yeah, you're yes, use it. I mean, yes, not a random. Why'd I read my own name instead of so I draw, flip.
Oh shit, another spider.
And untap.
Yep.
I know, not a random. I do not believe I have seen your dog.
Oh, yeah, you're not in my Discord, are you?
Yeah, which I noticed, which is like I should be, but I'm not. But we also should have, and definitely were, friends on Steam before we started trying to set the stream up. And we definitely were. Okay.
Brandon.
12 shots.
So now, what do I need to?
All right, spin the roulette wheel.
All right, hang on. Is it head pats? Is that what happened?
Well, no. Brandon also redeemed head pets as well.
Okay, I will also turn on head pats.
My wheel crashed.
Uh-oh.
Let me refresh.
Did the head pats also crash, or does it just last a lot shorter time than I'm expecting?
No, my head pets are very short.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Wheels.
instead of a whole ass minute.
My wheel's broken. I can't spin. I don't know why. Am I clicking on the wrong thing? There's a possibility. I am pretty dumb. I was clicking on the wrong thing.
Same.
Hey, pet the moth. I guess it was another pet.
Yeah, that's why I also turned on head pats. Oh, another pat the moth.
Yeah.
Wait. You did it yourself?
Well, yeah. Because,
Oh, it's on your. Okay, hang on.
yeah, they won it from the roulette.
Also another head pat.
Yeah.
Head pats. Lots of.
It's going to be a very touchy night. All right.
But we were in the no touchy club.
I know, right? It's like people have to and stretch. Sure, absolutely.
Let's get a good stretch.
Okay.
We're both in the no touchy club. No touchy. No touch.
So, well, I mean, people can't touch you because you're on a television. So,
Don't remind me.
anywho, so you drew another
I
giant
drew the
spider?
giant spider, yeah. And then what should I can attack?
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and move to combat.
Okay, I guess I'll move to combat then, and I will can I only attack with one?
What? No, you can attack with as many creatures as you have, as long as
Okay.
there's nothing saying otherwise.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll attack with my giant spider and see how that goes down.
Sure.
Yes, we have untrimmed Brandon. I think we saw the redeem. Thank you.
I was not shrimped. I was actually in a very good position.
That makes
Yeah.
one of us.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so to attack, you just tap your creature.
Oh, okay. So I just
Well-
tap it.
Yeah, to indicate that it's attacking and cannot block next turn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was how it worked because
Yeah.
I killed the last creature.
So it is a 2/4. I'm going to go ahead and just take 2.
Okay.
First blood.
Also, Gortug, I know that that's what Vel said in the chat, but it's not.
It doesn't make it true.
Yeah. Vel says a lot of things, Gortug. I feel like you should know that by now.
Most what Vel does is say things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, the club, like, it's a bar. It's
Yeah.
called Club Yuzu. I just work there. I need to put up my lore video as, like, the
The little splash screen thing.
the little splash screen, yeah.
Yeah, same. Well, I need to make a lore video, but anyway.
It's all text, though. Yes, anyway, so now I guess my turn is over?
You
No?
moved to your second main phase.
What do I do in my second main phase?
Play lands, cast creatures, basically everything you do on your first main
Oh,
phase.
shit. So should I play another land?
Yeah, you can.
Oh
You can
my
even play another
god.
spider.
Oh my god. I mean, Brandon, I'm going to be real with you. You can't actually guarantee any. We've had this conversation. You
see.
can't actually prove anything like with any redeems. Like
Yeah.
we could just say that and still be like I know that it's on the honor system, but I just need you to know that there's no actual proof. Like unless you have a weird camera in my house that I don't know about. I'm gonna play the other. No, you know what? I'm gonna play the
The worm?
blood
Yeah.
blood hunter worm. Wait, hang on. Let me look at your cards. Would I be able to see
Okay,
your
so-
Pegasus in a normal game?
Yeah, you'd be able to see everything here. This stuff back here you wouldn't be able to see because that would be in my hand.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna play the other spider because I assume that the Pegasus can fly.
Yeah, that's if you look on the card, right below the picture and the creature type, it says flying.
Okay.
It'll that area will be like all the ability and stuff creatures have, or the stuff that spells do.
Yeah.
And then below that's flavor text.
Cool.
Because lore is very important in this game until recently, when it's just a big mashup of every pop culture thing.
Oh, cool. Let me
Yeah.
see. Let me see. I was in Doggened just a minute ago.
Oh
by
yeah,
Not a
very
Random,
important, very
so-
important.
Yeah, and I feel it would be rude not for me to acknowledge the doggo. Where did you send it, my guy? I'm not actually in the server. I don't see a direct message from you. Maybe I just need to join the server really quick so I could see it.
Do you want me to send you an invite?
Yeah, or send me the dog so that I can just see it really quick, and then we
It's
can
too
get
late.
back.
The invite was already happened.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just join. I joined, and I go to where's the doggening?
You have to accept the rules.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The dockhouse rules. Yes. Okay. And then, what thing is that under?
It should be just under
Galleries, images.
Yeah.
Dog. What's wrong with your dog?
He's sleeping. Or just chilling. Just being a dog. Okay.
Very
scroll up a few images and there's a much better one.
Okay, hang on. Oh, that's adorable.
It is very cute. I need to add roles to you, but I'll do that later.
Yeah.
But for now, magic.
All right, hang on. Yes, magic.
So, just you play the giant spider. You just have to tap your 4 lands.
Oh, right. Okay.
And you don't have to tap druid because you have the extra mana.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, and I guess now I'm done, right?
Yep.
Okay. And there's no second combat phase in the second main phase, right?
No.
I feel like that way
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I feel like that way madness would lie.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, I'm not in my wait, am I not in my own server? I just didn't check my server because I'm a dumb.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
never assume that people are in my server for some reason.
Also,
because I'm a dumb.
I'm also not in your server. We can remedy.
Oh my god, there's so much dog.
Yeah.
Is this a Weimaraner? This is a Weimaraner, right?
It's that point. A Weimaraner?
Yeah. It's a doggo breed.
Oh.
They look kind of like this doggo.
Maybe.
No?
No.
Okay.
All
right. A silver lab? Ah. Well, my mistake.
All right, so my turn. I already drew a card. It was not a land. I will cry. My tears go on the stack. I'm not going to explain the stack to you. Luckily that doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. We'll learn later.
So, I'm going to pay 2 mana, and I'm going to cast Pacifism on your giant spider.
How dare you neutralize my spider?
Yeah, so Pacifism is an enchantment. Basically, it's another type of permanent like a creature, except it doesn't have a power and toughness. This is an aura specifically, and it enchants a creature.
Okay,
so,
and how long does that last?
Until you either destroy the enchantment or the creature dies.
Okay, and how do you destroy the enchantment? Like, I'd have to have a thing that would do that, I assume?
Yeah, you have to have a specific card that says destroy target enchantment or destroy enchantments.
God damn it.
Yeah. So
I choose to believe that it's been hogtied, like a hogtied spider on its back.
Well, no, it's not hogtied. I just made it a pacifist. It doesn't want to fight anymore. It can no longer attack and or block.
Look, I've told you what my interpretation is in my head, and I'm going to stick with it.
All right, go for it. I mean, sure, that is technically a way you could pacify something.
Yeah, because I feel like spiders are not particularly... I feel like they're not pacifists.
Spiders have a negative chill. All right, I'm going to...
accessory little jumping spiders. Those are chill.
Yeah, those are pretty cute. I'm gonna attack with my 1/3 flying Pegasus,
Okay.
and I will do 1 damage.
So hang on a second. You have a 1/3 flying Pegasus,
Yes, the Pegasus
and
has flying.
I can't block it. It just doesn't fly.
Yeah.
She doesn't fly.
Unfortunately, not. She's in a very tall tree, but not flying.
Yeah, she don't fly. It's a Weiner run. Reiner run. So Weimaraner chocolate lab mix. Oh, okay. So there is Weimaraner in that dog.
Yeah.
Okay. I recognize. I used to go out with a girl who had Weimaraners. So
It's an official breed, I think, but okay. It is a very cute dog, though.
it is.
All right, I will pass my turn.
Okie dokie. Pass.
Yeah.
I mean, you're.
Sorry, end my turn.
Oh, okay. End your turn. Okay.
Pass means I'm just passing it back to you, or passing the turn to the next person.
Oh, I see. Let me untap, and now I draw, and it's a land. I'm
Oh,
going to play the land. I'm going to play the land. Let me see. And I guess I will. How many do I have to tap? I have to tap this one
Mm-hmm.
and this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to tap all of them, do I?
No. Depends on what you're doing.
I think I just wait. Hang on. So I need. Wait. Hang on. So I'm gonna deploy the Alpine Grizzly, or one of my Alpine Grizzlies.
Yeah.
And I just did I do too many? Do I only need
Yes.
3?
You only need 3 for Alpine Grizzly.
Okay.
1 green and 2 of any color.
Got it. And then
You actually have
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you please.
Well, pretty sure you already figured it out, but I was going to say you also have enough to cast your other Alpine Grizzly.
Yeah, I have figured that out. So I guess I'll also do that. Right?
Yeah, if you want.
I can just do what I have to do 2 more, and then I need to, I guess, tap one of these fellas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making sure I'm more grizzly bears.
Yep.
And
Got a whole menagerie over there.
I really do. I wonder how this druid feels. It's like a whole
Probably pretty good.
bunch of animals, and then
it just spent its entire day summoning 2 bears and 2 spiders. So
can I do giant growth as well, or do I have? Am I done?
You are out of mana for the turn, so no.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, so I guess I guess I'll move on to my attack phase.
Yep.
That can't block, so I guess I'll attack. Can I attack with just 1, or how does this work?
So the giant spider is the only thing that isn't tapped or summoning sick right now. So this is the only creature that can attack.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay, that's right. I forget about the summoning sickness, so I guess I'll attack.
Yeah, you don't have to.
2?
Yeah, you don't have to move it all the way over here.
No. It's a mnemonic device for now.
Okay, but yeah. So you just tap the creature.
Right.
And then hit me for 2.
Okay.
Nope, wrong way.
Okay.
I'm at 17.
Okay. Yeah, it's so that I remember what I am doing. It's not. I know you don't have to do that.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Some playmats and stuff have like a red zone where you're able to put creatures and stuff, so you're able to like actually line the creatures up with blockers and whatnot.
I do know that, because believe it or not, even though I've never played it myself in real life, I used to hang around with an awful lot of people who had me. Yeah, in real life, I used to hang around with a lot of people who did play Magic: The Gathering, and I'd see them play with their mats, and but I was doing other stuff like at the same time. But yeah, we did. I used to hang around with a lot of like card game kind of
you hang out with a
tabletop game
bunch of
kind of people.
nerds? Nah.
I hang out with a bunch of non-nerds too, but that's
that means that needs to be seen. But all right, so I guess that would be you.
Right, that'll be me.
All right.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. I used to be such a party animal. It's not even funny.
No, I believe it. Oh boy, land. So I'm going to play. Oop.
And I work in very normie heavy industries in real life, so I know a lot of people who aren't like us. And who, if I told them like, "Oh yeah, I'm a VTuber," they'd be like, What is that? What are those words you just said to me?"
A VTuber.
I
Wait.
had to explain what streaming was to somebody today. Like that's where the level we're at. Like they didn't know what streaming was.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna
Yes.
play Gold Light Commander. It has an enter the battlefield ability. Basically, whenever I cast it, it has
It's
an ability
ready.
that happens instantly. Yeah,
It's
this one right
ready.
here.
Yeah. No
Uh,
no sickness.
well, no, it still has summoning sickness. Like it can't attack, but it has an
Oh.
ability when it enters the battlefield that affects the board,
Okay, let me see
which
what it
is
does.
whenever it
Oh,
enters.
that's wrong. Sorry.
Oh wait, no, sorry. This isn't enter battlefield. This is a trigger
Whenever
ability.
another creature enters the
Yeah.
battlefield under control, you gain +1/+1 till the end of okay, so
Yeah, I got it
not
mixed up with
okay.
another creature. So
That's
whenever,
fine.
so that's a triggered ability. Basically, when something happens, this happens. So whenever I play another creature, it gets +1/+1 till the end of turn. Well, creatures I control get +1/+1 until the end of turn.
Mm-mm. Gotcha,
And
gotcha.
I'm going to whack you for 1.
Okay, with whom? And the Pegasus?
Yeah.
Pegasus? No, I still can't block because I tapped my spider.
Yeah. So I think you can just right click to move your life total down.
Did it work? Because it's not. My screen is glitched. I don't know that
Oh.
it's doing what it needs
Okay.
to do.
So it's just 18. Hey Tracy, how's it going?
One more.
What? No, I hit you for 1.
Oh, my screen is very glitched, so I can't tell what's happening.
I'm sorry.
Remember when we called it nerd poker when you went to play Magic on Fridays? Oh, nerd poker.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Essentially, I just didn't win money.
I also don't know how to play poker, so there's that.
No, poker's easy.
I mean, kind of.
How are you
Like,
tonight, Tracy? Sorry, good.
That's fine. No, I've played it. I just don't know how to play it, and I've won at it, but I don't know how to play it.
Yeah.
Listen,
well,
every time I've played poker, there's been like, you know how it is, like the bros, whiskey and cigars, all that shit.
Magic isn't easy. I mean, it's like no, there's no way I can spin it. It's a kind of a difficult game. It's
Now,
easy.
Val, which Alex are you asking the fuck to? Like which?
Yeah, no, I'm confused.
Because we're all Alex here. God damn it, Val.
Not making it simple. Okay, well, anyway.
Anyway, let's just
ahead.
ignore Val. It's my turn now?
Yeah.
All right, let me untap. And then I guess I'll draw. And I
Then
flip.
Magic's never been easy.
And I guess I'll deploy this immediately.
Yeah.
And then I guess.
Which
But I mean,
Alex?
meant you, Alex. I'm okay. Fielding son, but all right. It's Fieldson, not Field. You can't be saying my own name. Yes, Val. What can I do for you?
How many Alex Beep assistants?
While that's occurring, let me go ahead and
Yeah.
Whoops, tap and I need to do 2, and then I need to do 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to. You know what? I'm just gonna do lands. I'm gonna do all lands.
Well, you don't necessarily have to. You can leave these 2 untapped because you only need 4.
Oh right, it's not 2 because I'm a
Yeah.
dumb. For some reason, that really throws me, the land thing not having a number and then having a number by it.
Yeah. It gets easier the more you play, but especially when you see cards with multiple mana or multiple pips of mana and stuff.
Okay, so let me see. He's a 2/2. So I guess I can attack with my Grizzlies.
Yeah, you
Right?
can attack with basically everything. Well,
I'm gonna attack with the Grizzlies. Just the 2 Grizzlies.
just the 2 Grizzlies.
Just the 2. I'm only going to attack you with 2 Grizzlies.
I'm only getting mauled by 2 giant grizzly bears. Got it.
Just 2. And they're alpine
You're-
grizzlies, so you know they're the small kind.
Yeah, you're sending them over to attack me personally. I'm gonna throw this commander in the way, but one of them is still gonna hit me.
Yeah. I mean, does the commander? What happens to the commander?
It dies. It dies
Yeah, I was
hard.
gonna say, I feel like it's gonna get eaten by the grizzlies.
Yeah, no, it's gonna kill the. I mean, it's gonna kill the grizzly bear, but it's also going to get killed by the grizzly bear.
Oh, the grizzly bear's gonna die?
Yeah, it's a 4/2. It has 4 power and 2 toughness.
Oh, okay. That's a shame. I mean, they're protected, right? Like, how dare you?
Well, okay. So were you attacking with both of them?
Yes. I'm
Okay, so you
moving
would
into
have to tap them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you have to tap them first
okay.
to show that they're attacking.
Right. There's so much to this.
Yeah, it'll get a lot easier.
I'm sure. Yeah, what I meant is that both poker and magic have relatively simple basic rules, but there's a high skill cap as well. Yes, I get that. And not tapping lands will be important because otherwise you can't play things on other turns. And oh my god, yeah. My god, that's a sentence. I'm only attacking with 2 grizzlies. Yeah, just the 2, just the 2. So I this one dies, right?
Yeah, my
Or
commander's
one of them
going
dies.
to fight one of your grizzlies to the death, and I'm gonna get hit for 4 damage.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
I choose to believe that his name was Steve.
His name
The grizzly, not the commander.
His name could have very well been Steve.
The golden command. Was that Gold Knight commander? I'm gonna
yeah.
choose to believe was named Priscilla.
Yeah.
Rest well, Priscilla and Steve. We barely knew you.
For like exactly a turn.
Yes.
Which I think in Magic War is a day?
That's kind of sad.
Or half a day, 12 hours, depending on the plane that you're on.
I mean, 12 hours is a day. You don't really, when you meet someone and you know someone for a day, that's like 12 hours. You don't spend 24 hours with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ever since they added the day and night mechanic from the last set, it makes things kind of wibbity wobbly. Okay.
Okay. Wait, did you just Doctor Who reference me? Dude, is that what you just...
I did. It is involving time, so he is the most prominent time person.
Fair enough. All right, so that's my turn. It's your turn, I guess.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, draw a card. Cool. I can have another guy I can put in front of a grizzly bear.
God damn it. Stop blocking my Bruins.
No, that's how I not die.
I spent 24, but I don't want that. I spent 24 hours with new people. Huh. That is a choice. That is a choice. I feel like there's no faster way to like burn out a friendship than by being like, that's how you know if you can survive a blitz with somebody, like a time blitz with a new person.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to, you're probably compatible.
Yeah, you'll
I
be fine.
But I feel like 9 times out of 10, you kind of need that like space to be like, so you slowly accept all the things about them that you actually don't super like, but it's like, okay, but we've known each other for a while now. Oh my god. Gortug. Is there a bonk command?
Yes.
Let me just bonk Gortug here. For being... I wrote bonk. No.
Oh, no, it's not a bonk command. It's a bonk redeem. My bad.
Well, that's fine. I wrote bong anyway.
You know what? Good enough. Oh my goodness. I do need to set up a bonk command. That'd be fun. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pay 1 mana, play a Soul Mender, and then get killed by a grizzly bear next turn. Go ahead.
Well, you don't know that you'll be killed by the grizzly. You will be attacked by a grizzly bear.
It's going to do some work.
Yeah, but like, you're not going to die.
We'll find out.
All right, so I can... Wait, I played your hand. Can you put your card back?
What, this?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry.
All
I
right,
was like, wait,
go
these cards
ahead.
aren't green. I was like, that's not a forest.
Oh man.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I forgot
actually,
to untap.
that's fine. I can't untap for you. That's good to know.
Oh shit.
It's another bear.
Let me just hang on. So I cast first, right?
Yes.
Or I guess so. Okay, let me just. I just need one, right? One of these to tap, and I'm going to put giant growth.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh, you're
plus
casting giant growth?
plus three. Yeah, on my bear, on this bear.
Okay, so
Yes.
for no, it's actually fine. I can't do it. Okay. Usually
Okay.
you want to cast that so like with most things in this game, there's steps to it. Combat.
Uh, uh, uh,
So
okay. Let's go. But let's do it properly. Let's do it properly. Okay. So what do I want to do if I want that to happen?
okay, so go ahead and untap this real quick.
Okay.
So you want to go ahead and move to combat?
Do I have to do this before I do anything else?
No. This is an instant. You can cast it at basically any time.
Oh, you told me. Okay, no, I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to summon the bear.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm going to do two lands, and then I guess I'll. Yeah, she's fine. And
Okay.
then
You have
can
plenty
you
of beef on your side.
can you tap creatures that are like being affected?
Yes, but this one doesn't have an ability when you tap it.
Right, but like I'm just tapping it so that I can add it to my mana pool,
Oh
right?
no.
I can.
Only Druid of the Cal can do that because it has a specific ability to tap
Oh,
itself and add to the mana pool.
I did not notice. So I would need to tap
No,
more
just three.
lands.
One,
It's
two,
it's
three.
it's three. Oh, I always do that.
Yeah, you
I
can.
always think it's the number of the land as well. Okay. So now I
Be
want to
able to
move to
bear
the combat.
it.
Alex, you wouldn't be able to bear it. Can you make this happen? Yes, you can make it.
Yeah, you can totally make a deck that's nothing but bears. You can make a commander deck that's nothing but bears.
Please do. I
There's a
will. I
card.
will.
Sorry, go ahead.
Kimi ni makasete yo. Hi.
There's
Yes, you
literally
do
a
it.
card called Bearscape, where whenever you play a creature that has power 2 or less, it makes a 2/2 bear.
Oh my god. All right. So I want the giant growth.
Okay.
That's a sentence I've never said before and never will again.
Yeah, probably. Perfect timing. So,
Ayula, Queen of the Bears. So
you want to probably.
it's Yuri.
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
you like
so
Yuri? Sorry.
you want to move to.
Yes, I'll ask you in a minute. Let's move to combat.
Okay. So keep giant growth in your hand for right now.
Okay.
Go ahead and decide which creatures you want to attack.
Which creatures I want to attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
which of your creatures you want to
Whoops.
attack me, because all your attacks are going at me personally, and then I choose to block or not.
I want to attack with the Blood Hunter Worm and the Alpine Grizzly.
Okay.
The Brood Hunter, Blood Hunter.
Yeah,
I
you're good.
legit just read that R as an L.
It happens to
And
me
then-
all the time.
Okay,
So
so
you want to attack with.
now,
So
yes.
you don't want to use giant growth just yet, because I have creatures to block with. So I
Okay.
choose to block your Alpine Grizzly
Okay.
with both my Soul Mender and my Concordia Pegasus.
Oh, they can double up.
Yeah, I can block with any number of creatures on a creature that's attacking me.
Okay, and it's necessary to do that because.
Because both these have 1 power, and 2 power would be enough to kill that.
Oh, okay. So you could block it without it, but then it wouldn't die, right? Yeah. So what happens in that circumstance? Because there's one has a 1/1 and one's a 1/3. So the 1/1 only dies, and the Pegasus would be all right.
you have enough power. It's a 4/2, so it has enough power to take out.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically, what happens is, you choose how much damage goes onto each creature, and you have to
Uh-huh.
put enough damage to. No, that only counts as trample. Okay, so you choose how much damage goes on each creature. So if you want to do like 3 on the Soulmender and 1 on the Pegasus, you have to do at least 1 damage on each creature.
Okay.
Or no, you don't have to do at least 1 damage because I can talk a block with a bunch of the point is you can choose what creature takes what damage.
Okie dokie.
There's a lot of weird corner cases with Magic where stuff doesn't work the way you expect it to. So,
Huh. I never heard someone called an edge case a corner case. But
well,
dialects are fun.
yeah. But in this situation, you have enough power to kill both of these.
Okay. Please line up. There we go. Okay. So, okay. And then what happens? So
So-
I guess I would want to cast this on the Brood Hunter for my
Yeah.
turn.
So
And then I would
now-
have to tap.
Hmm?
And then I have to tap, right?
Yes,
Okay.
because I made a decision, or I moved to blockers and chose what creatures I want to block. You now
Yeah,
have an
okay.
opportunity to do something.
Okay. And then so now I do it.
Yeah.
And now the attack is completed with the Brood Hunter.
Yes. So
And that would be 7? Good lord.
So I take 7 damage from the Brood Hunter, and the Alpine Grizzly and my 2 creatures die.
And the Grizzly dies.
Yes.
His name, believe it or not, also
Great.
Steve.
Are all your bears named Steve?
No, just those 2.
Got it. All right. So Giant Growth is done. That will go to your graveyard.
Why would you assume that just because 2 people have the same name, like, I don't know, Alex, that everyone's named Alex?
I don't know. I know way too many Alexes.
It's true. It's a very common name,
Surprisingly common.
I guess.
All right. So, when it gets to the end of your turn, Giant
Yes.
Growth will go to your graveyard
Okay.
because the creature is
So-
no longer a giant Brood Hunter worm.
It's just a normal Brood Hunter worm.
Also fairly large, but
I mean, yeah, the illustration doesn't make it look small. But okay, so I've committed murder, death, kill.
and got me down to 6.
Good lord.
Yeah.
I assume that these games can actually go quite quickly if you are experienced.
Oh yeah.
Like these
Like-
can be over in like 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Sometimes faster, sometimes the first turn.
Damn.
Yeah, Magic's got a lot of goofy stuff that can happen.
Okay.
All right, so untap, upkeep, draw a card.
Okay.
I will go ahead and play that land.
Right.
And I don't think there's any saving myself. So I'm just going to go ahead and tap all my lands.
It's just because you're going easy on me. Or is this a bad hand? Like objectively, like would this outcome be similar if you were playing against a player who wasn't, who you weren't also teaching, based on the draws we've had?
I'm going a tiny bit easy on you, but not that easy because I am haven't been drawing a good amount of lands, and the spells I've been drawing have been not great either.
Okay, that's what I was curious about because it doesn't seem like. I mean, it seems like you're going easy, but it also seems like a lot of this has to do with the quality of your draws, which has
Yeah.
kind of been screwing you.
Yeah, that's kind of a part of the game is that sometimes your deck just won't work because you didn't draw
Your
the right
deck
cards.
just whiffs. Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
It's a thing with all card games, so
Right.
But
I'd
I'm
say
gonna go
based
ahead
on the
and
draws, probably pretty similar. Ollie T Smash says.
yeah, more or less. Like the only thing I didn't do is like use Divine Verdict on one of your creatures or something like that,
Right.
but otherwise, yeah.
Ollie T Smash. Like, I just need you to know that that name is awesome to me.
It is a very great name.
Ollie, like the T is the, right? Like Ollie, like Sonic the Hedgehog, Ollie the Smash.
T can stand for like, I don't know, Timberlake or something like that.
No,
But yeah,
no.
I'm going to pass my turn.
Okay. Okay. And that, so I guess I untap,
Upkeep.
draw, untap, upkeep. I don't have upkeep, right?
Yep.
And I have another Brood Hunter worm that I could put on the
Nice.
field. So that would take 1, 2, 3. You're just doing it for me. Yeah.
No, I'm
So now
just counting.
now I can put it up there. And I guess what is on your field?
Just a Sarah Angel.
And it
A
has a
4/4
4.
with flying and vigilance. Vigilance just means that when it attacks, it doesn't tap, so it's able to block the next turn as well.
So let me make sure I'm getting it right. Which one is the blocky? Which side of the fraction is the blocky?
Okay,
The first side or the second side?
the first number is your damage, so that's how much you're attacking for. The second number is your toughness, so that's how much damage it can take before it dies.
So in total, what does that mean? Like, let's say, because it's a 4/4.
Yes.
So like, what happens? Who wins between one of my, let's say, a Jeffrey, my Alpine Grizzly,
Mhm.
and your
Sarah Angel.
your Sarah Angel?
Neither would win. They would both die because your Alpine Grizzly would do 4 damage and my Sarah Angel would do 4 damage.
I see. So the wait, so when they attack, they do damage to each other
Yes.
and okay, that's what I was not quite clear on.
Yeah. All the damage happens at the same time.
Okie dokie. Now I think I'm getting it. So that they do damage to each other. So
Yeah.
it's like Heroes of Might and Magic kinda.
Yeah, they fight each other.
I see. Okay. That's what I wasn't clear on because I was like, if it's just an attack, but they defend with those numbers. Okay, got it. They counterattack when you attack automatically. But
yeah, unless
I think
there's special rules that
I think I'm done here, and
Yeah.
I think it's time for
so
yes.
with Magic, basically every single thing that I told you has an asterisk next to it because sometimes cards will say different things. So basically,
Right.
you follow all the rules in the game unless the card says otherwise.
Okay, so the Sarah Angel.
Yes.
What is vigilance? What does that do?
Okay, so vigilance is whenever it attacks, it doesn't tap, so it's able to block the next turn.
Oh, cool.
Which
It's a shame that she won't have a next turn, but
There is
that
no
would have
next
been
turn.
cool. Okay,
Yeah.
so I want to attack with everything actually.
Yeah.
That I can. So I'm gonna attack the angel with my grizzly.
Well, you
Can I
don't
choose?
No. Basically, you attack me, and I choose to block.
Okay. Well, I guess it'll just be literally everything then.
Yeah. So it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh, where you attack certain creatures to move them out of the way.
Except my last remaining brood hunter verm.
Yeah. I will block the brood hunter worm and take 4, 6, 7.
So the brood hunter worm is dead then, right?
Yeah, but I'm also dead, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, 7. Oh yeah, you had 6. Okay.
Well, good game.
Oh, good game. Thank you for showing me the basics of Magic.
Yeah.
I'm my head is spinning just a tiny bit, but I feel like I could competently play another slow game like this at this point. So cool. Now off stream we'd talked about
You can click and drag to open up a box and put them all together in one stack.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We talked about Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah.
How long do you usually stream for?
Usually I stream for like 4 hours. Yeah,
4 hours. So do you want to like do one more game and then like I'll go live and then we can do
Power Wash Sim?
we can play Power Wash Sim and I'll do my stream and we'll just play Power Wash Sim on each other's streams.
Yeah. We do one more game. It'll probably take another hour. So
sick. Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure I wasn't. Because some people only do like 2, and I was like, I don't want to. If we're doing that, then I'll be slow again. How do I shuffle? Oh, it's a right click.
So do you want to use green again, or do you want to try a different color?
I'm gonna stick with green so that I can get used to playing the game, and then I'll over time learn to do other stuff. And Gortug says, "I'm proud of you, Alex. Thank you, but which? Yes, Power Wash. Wait. How many players does Power Wash Simulator support?
Don't know.
Because me and Gortug were having a ton of fun playing that off stream while I was just doing like stream tests or whatever. So
Okay, so what you can do is right click on your deck and hit draw, and you
okay,
can not deal because that will give me a card as well.
sure, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I
6.
just keep hitting draw or what?
Yeah,
Because I
and you want to
okay.
draw up to 7 cards.
Up to, or is 7
Sorry.
mandatory?
7 is mandatory.
I was gonna say, like, hang on, we've already. So now it's in my hand. Let's
Yeah.
play the game invisibly this time, okay?
Okay, so if you don't like your hand, say like you don't have enough mana or you don't have anything you can cast, what you can do is
Okay.
called a mulligan. You just take your hand, shuffle it back in your deck, and you draw 7 cards again. You can keep doing that up to, well, as many times as you want.
So I need to mulligan.
Okay.
So how do I do that? I just put them back and shuffle, and then I
Yeah.
can do it again. How many times?
7.
So how do I gather these up to do it? How do I do it?
So you can click and drag to get all the cards, then you can shake them to
Oh, in the middle. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
just hit F. you go.
Okay.
Then put that back in your deck.
How do I do the whole stack?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
And do I have to shuffle? I have to shuffle,
Yes.
right? Okay. All right. So
Then draw 7 more cards.
how many times can I do this? You said.
Basically infinitely, but each time
Yes.
you do that, you have to put a card back from your hand on the bottom of your library. So the first time you do it for 1, then the next time you do 2 cards, then 3 cards, and 4 or 5, etc. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My cards are in a state of disarray, and I don't know how I did it or how to put them back.
Hang on.
Thank you. I need to mulligan again.
Okay,
Mulligan
so
again.
for this, because it's a friendly game, I'll go ahead and let you just do free mulligans so you get a hand that's actually usable.
It is unusable, so
'Cause
like
I'd rather you be able to, play the game to learn it.
well,
than
yeah,
just go down
play
to
the
1.
game. Yeah, I appreciate that because I'm trying to. If this were just a game that why am I not able to like do that? You
What are you trying to
made
do?
it look so easy. Just
Okay.
grab all the cards.
So click away from the cards, like on the table somewhere, and then
Okay.
hold it and drag.
Oh, you make the box. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it now. Oh wait.
Then what you want to do is you want to shake it, and then it will turn to a stack, and you can drop it. Well, okay, that
It's
worked.
fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
It all worked out.
Everything's fine.
What am
I'm very good at this.
This
Why-
song isn't
how
on
do
my
I
playlist. Why do they keep
reset-
playing random songs?
How do I? Okay, it's flip everything. Okay.
That's fine. You having trouble over here?
It's just it doesn't quite control the way that I want it to.
It takes a while to get used to. I kind of wish there was a better
Okay.
program to show you in.
This is a playable hand, so let's do this.
So let's roll to see who goes first.
Okay.
So do you want high roll or low roll?
I don't low roll, I guess.
Okay, so whoever gets the lowest number goes first.
I wish we could play like Jonkin for this instead. Like but look the other
Or-
way, Jonkin. But that
Yeah.
would require us both being in the same room together.
So I rolled a 4. Do you just go and roll?
That's so I just grab it and shake it.
Shake it.
Like you're not supposed to. If I rolled a 4
4. You're like you're not supposed to with a baby.
with I was gonna say Polaroid picture, but
It's same thing.
I I guess you aren't supposed to shake both. That is factually accurate. Can you see my hand right now? Is it
No,
all face up?
It's invisible.
Oh, okay, cool.
It just shows the Magic the Gathering thing on the back.
Oh, okay.
And I rolled a 5.
Yes. So
You can
did
also
you say?
just click on it and hit R.
So I guess who's going first? You or me? Did I say
You can-
high or low? I don't remember.
You can go and go first.
Okay. I did. Yeah, you went first last time. So I can play up to how many cards at once?
As many cards as you have mana to play. So but you have
And-
one land drop per turn.
One land drop per turn.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. So then I can tap it immediately, right?
Mhm.
And I guess, how do I show the detail view of the card so I can read
Hit
it?
Alt,
Okay, thank
like
you.
highlight over and hit Alt. It will show you a detail, like all the text and stuff.
Huh. Okay. Um. And the instants, do they stay in my deck? Most like basically, the instant cards, do they?
Yes, basically.
Okay. So I guess. So okay, I guess I'll put. Let me just make sure I'm doing this correctly. I want to put Prey Upon on the field.
Okay,
But does
so
that
that is a
is that
sorcery. So it's a spell. Basically, you would need a target for that spell.
okay? So I guess in that case, let me untap, and then that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and play one land and pass the turn as well. Oh, sorry. Wait. I'm going to draw a card because I went second. Then I'm going to play a land and
Yes.
pass the turn.
Do find it funny that I could technically cheat by watching the stream, but like it's too small for me to see what the hell anything is anyway.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty good about that. Like you would have to know what the cards are just on site.
All right, so I can do one more land, and then I drew, right?
Did you draw? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Yes, okay. And then I guess my turn is over.
Oh, do you not have anything you can play?
No, I have nothing I could play right now.
Oh, okay.
I said this hand was playable, not that it was good. The other ones just weren't even meaningfully playable.
I keep forgetting to draw a card. Okay. I'm going to pay 2.
Mm.
And I'm going to play a Bane Alley Blackguard. It's a 1/3 human rogue.
That's pronounced blackguard.
Blackguard?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm
'Cause
playing a
English.
Bane Alley Blackguard.
I know.
Hey, it's literally the words Blackguard. How is that pronounced Blackguard?
I don't know, the same way as plank.
Anyway, pass.
Okay. Huh. That's a little bit troublesome.
Oh
So I'm
no.
gonna deploy that, and then it passed.
Oh.
Not troublesome for you.
Well, no, I'd rather you have a good game than,
No. I'm learning the ropes. This is how it goes sometimes, yeah?
Yeah. I will swing at you for 1 with my Blackguard.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to reset the life total. Hang on.
Reset mine too, because my screen is still like glitched. I can't. It's okay. It's
So
it's a
you are
20.
at 19.
Yes. How dare you? I
And
demand satisfaction, Alex.
well, hopefully I'll get satisfaction, Alex. And I will.
But I can't get no satisfaction.
Gonna pay 2, and I'm going to play a black cat, which this time it is an enter the battlefield ability. When I am dumb, it's when it dies. Sorry, when it dies, you discard a card at random.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, target opponent, which would be you. You're my only opponent currently.
Yes, yeah. So
This card's
I
perfect.
draw. Are you done?
Yes.
Are you, okay. I will draw. Okay. So I will play this, and I'll tap, and I'll tap, and I'll tap, and I'll tap, and I'll
Oh God.
I'll play a Blood Hunter Worm.
There he goes.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw a card. Play a land. And I will swing for 1 with my
Okay.
black cat.
Now, granted, I can't block right now, right? Because of the
No, you can block. Blocking is the one thing you can do after being summoned.
and it would be fine, right? Let me
Yeah,
look at
no.
what do you.
I'm attacking with this one here.
Oh, okay, 1/1. Okay, so and if I did that, hang on, Black Cat target opponent. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it actually.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. That cost seems a little bit obnoxious at just the moment.
And I'm going to pay 4.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. I just want these sideways. There we go. And play a Death Gaze Cockatrice. A 2/2 flying with Death Touch. Death Touch means that any amount of damage it deals to a creature, it kills it.
Oh. How nice. Okay. And it's you, that's your turn? Is
Yep.
that your turn?
Go ahead.
All right. I will untap and draw. And let me see what the hell that is. Okay, so I guess I'll do this. Then I need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I'll play this
Hello,
Crawl
Hunter.
Warrior.
Oh,
Crawl Warrior.
Warrior, sorry.
Crawl Warrior? Did you say?
I said Hunter and then tried to correct myself to say Warrior.
Okay.
All right, so Crawl Warrior has an activated ability where you can pay 5 mana and 1 colors to give it +3 or 5
Yes.
colorless and 1 green to give it +3/+3 till the end of turn.
Colorless or any color?
Any color.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that technically there's a distinction between colorless and any color now. Used to be that colorless and any color just meant the same thing. But
I mean, I have to ask, you know?
Yeah. But essentially, unless it has, hold on, where's the pencil at? Unless the card has a symbol like this on it, colorless and any color mean the same thing.
Okay. Unless it's got like an anime annoyed thing.
Basically, yeah. Well,
Got it.
I'm bad at drawing, but all the little points are supposed to be connected.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah.
All right. So I guess that's my turn.
Crawl Hunter. Okay.
Wait, is that my turn? Wait.
No.
What?
Okay.
How does sorcery work? Because I've got this card that you saw, the Prey Upon. So, like,
Yeah.
when would that utility? When would I be able to utilize it?
You can cast it on any of your main phases, your first or second.
So, target creature you control fights target creature you don't control.
Yeah. Fight just means they both deal damage to each other. It's basically like attacking and blocking.
Does that work on cards on creatures that are summon sick?
Yes.
Interesting.
So you could use your Prey Upon to kill my Death Gauge Cockatrice.
That is what I was thinking of. Using my Crawl Warrior is what
Yeah.
I'm going to do. And it's only 1, so I will tap my other forest, and then I will play that and attack your Death Gaze Cockatrice.
Your Crawl Warrior is going to eat my Cockatrice, and it's going to...
And he will also die, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I am. That is acceptable. His name, the Crawl Warrior, also Steve, but his is like the short name for Steven, but with a PH instead of a V.
Right, got it. What in God's name is playing right now? Yes. Sure, I'll listen to that one.
Okay, so it is your turn again.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw a card, play a swamp, hit you with my cat.
Just swing the cat bodily at my face.
Well, I'm more commanding my cat to attack you in your face, but same thing essentially.
Yeah, but the fan art I'm going to commission from this is going to be like you physically swinging a cat, like accosting me with the cat.
That is
which is also attacking me because it's scared because you're swinging it. So it's just like whatever is in front of it has to die now.
Yeah.
So if I block, my blood hunter will be fine, right?
Yes, 100%. It will take exactly
Okay.
1 damage and be at 2 toughness.
But let me see. Discards a card at random. How does that get accomplished?
Basically, well, we decide how we want to do random. I can just choose a card from your hand randomly, or we can roll a dice and choose it that way. And then you put that card into your graveyard.
If I'm perfectly willing to do the hand card at random, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine. So you want to block?
Yeah, I do.
All
You
right,
can
so
just steal one of my cards to which one? 1, 2, 3. Going from your left to my right. Which one do you want? That one?
I'll just take this one.
Oh, you can do it yourself. Great.
Yeah. And that is it for me. I'm going to go ahead and pass my turn.
Okay. And untap. There's no upkeep. I will draw. And oh, who's this fellow? Is interesting. That's quite a lot that it requires, actually. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I guess I'll just tap
Well,
this, and then hang on a second. Let me make sure I'm doing what I'm meaning to do.
yeah.
I think that's not actually what I want to do. Hang on a second.
Also, you have your deck highlighted.
Yeah, okay. So again, prey upon now would be okay. Yes, okay. So I'm going to use that
Oh,
and
so you're gonna.
attack.
That's okay. That's actually a really good play.
Yeah.
So prey upon on my blackguard.
Okay. And now that's gone. And then
For information on who does his shitty ass haircut.
your mom.
I fucking got him. All right, so then you can move to combat.
Yeah. So in combat, I'll
Oh
tap
God.
again.
Oh
and I'm gonna
goodness gracious.
do giant growth. And I
Okay.
guess I'll just attack.
Or 7.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You do have to tap your creature, but otherwise,
okay.
yeah, that was very well done, actually.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
then
and
your mother was a barber for Elvis. She has taste. If she was Elvis's barber, I dispute that. Just insulted everybody who's ever worn a pompadour.
all right. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That's
Untap, upkeep. I'll draw a card.
yeah.
I'll draw another land. Woo, exciting. And I'm going to tap 6 whole mana.
Dang.
And use Sip of Hemlock on your Palaka Worm. Or, sorry, your Brute Hunter Worm.
And
Destroy
I
target
assume
creature.
yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah. Destroy target creature. Its controller loses 2 life. So you take 2 damage and your worm is dead.
Yeah. That's pretty brutal. That's not great.
For 6 mana, I would hope it'd be more brutal, but
If Club Yuzu doesn't get a Pomp alternative haircut at some point, you don't have any right to play Yakuza. None of the Yakuza characters have that.
I know, right?
Like, what are you talking about? Yakuza don't do that. It's certain Yankee gangs who do that. Easy mode, I'm rescinding your Weeb card.
Yeah, it's mostly like, I don't know,
Like
anime
the biker
street
dude.
toughs.
Oh, they're not just anime. I'll send you a picture in your Discord later. Those are real.
I know. It's art imitating life, imitating art. And I'll
Pretty
pass my
much.
turn.
Have you seen the enormous pompadours that some of these like biker gangs have in Japan? It's hilarious. It's my turn, right? You said
Yes.
okay. Untap and draw. Um, wait.
What's up?
My weave carver, you can't take that from me. No, nothing's up. But for some reason, my hand is out of alignment, and it's really upsetting me. Like, wait, what's going on? Why is it? Oh, okay, that's fine. Never mind. I'm just a dumb.
No, it's fine.
I guess I'll play the forest. And what is that? That's okay. I'll just tap and
Oh
tap and
no.
tap and tap and tap and tap, and then I can finally play this guy.
Troll worm.
And that is
That's
my
a
turn.
large lad. A big
He's
fella.
he's a big guy.
The most terrifying thing about the crawl worm is probably the horrible crashing sound it makes as it speeds through the forest. This noise is so loud it echoes through the trees and seems to come from all directions at once.
I feel like that's a person who's never been in an actual forest before, but that's fine. Like, that's not how forest sounds work, but okay.
Well, no, it's not the forest sound, it's the sound of the crawl worm
Listen, you know what I'm saying.
crashing through everything in the forest.
Yeah, but like if someone shoots a gun in the forest, you can hear where it came from, and I feel like that's louder, but it's whatever.
I don't know.
It's true.
This is a 6'4", which is a very big creature. So it's probably like 80 feet long.
Oh, I stand corrected. If it's 80 feet long, the noise it's making, it's only not the noise, it's just that everything's vibrating so violently that it sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Yeah, that's my turn though. That's my turn. Oh, you're already doing it.
I'll play another land.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to tap exactly 1 mana.
Uh-huh.
And I'll play Farika's Chosen, a 1/1 with Death Touch.
Getting real tired of your shit, Alex.
Don't worry, I'm getting tired of my shit too. Wait, I'm getting tired of Alex's shit too. There we go. That's the joke.
I knew what you were trying to say. All right.
Anyway, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna untap, and I'm gonna draw, and I'm gonna play this, and then all right. So let me just read what Death Touch. Trust any amount of damage this deals to a creature is enough to destroy it. I hate that. I really hate that. Okay. That's my turn, I guess.
Isn't it funny that your 80-foot worm dies to like a fucking 3-foot garden snake?
It's hilarious. It's the funniest thing.
Yeah, Magic has a lot of stuff like that where like 15 squirrels can destroy the like eldritch embodiment of all like nothingness.
Yeah. I know it's pretty good. Like I'm imagining in my head, like it's this thing. It's in that description, like it's come crashing through the forest towards you, right?
Yeah.
Like it's terrifying, and like you can't even see what happened. It just dies suddenly. And I assume like violently. Its death throes are the most dramatic thing anyone's ever seen.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Okay.
you play?
Finally, after all this time, I'm going to cast a creature that has an enter the battlefield effect, and it actually does. Ravenous Rats. When this card enters the battlefield, target opponent discards a card.
Like just in general?
Well, you don't have a card to discard.
I was going to say like...
discard means from your hand.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... That's not... I'm flattered that you think I have cards to discard. I spent everything getting, this enormous creature onto the battlefield that you're now going to fart out of existence.
I mean, I could, but I think I'm just going to pass the turn.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I can hit you for 1, but then you could just hit me back for 6. Yeah, because you don't have to block my creature.
That's true. Kind of forgot. Hmm. Well, I might as well play it, and it's your turn now.
Yeah, unfortunately with these decks, this kind of does happen sometimes where
Yeah.
a lot doesn't happen.
So is this the game that is actually that like a lot of those online TCGs base themselves off of? Like, what's the Blizzard one? That's like all
Hearthstone?
Warcraft. Yeah, yeah.
Um, Loosely, I guess. Hearthstone has
Okay.
like a different system for mana and stuff like that, and
Okay.
damage doesn't move off, but that's more a limitation of playing cards with actual cardboard and not online. But yeah,
Oh,
basically.
okay. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Also,
Um,
talking of weeb stuff. Oh, no, go ahead. And then I'll ask you in a minute.
no, go ahead.
You like Yuri?
Oh, I don't not like it. I think it's fine. Like I've only seen a few episodes of it. I just
Yeah.
really like that sound effect.
I don't know which one it is because I know of the like sparkly wow sound effect, but I don't think that actually shows up in it.
Oh, it might just be like a sound from the show with like a sound effect put on top of it.
I'll have to
3.
listen to it later. I mean, I know where you got it because I recognize the blurp.
Yeah.
So I'll just look for that on blurp and see what it is that it has. Actually, I'm logged in. Why don't I just go on blurp now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So Alex,
Hi. Yes.
2,
What can I do
3,
for you?
4, 5, 6. Just give your crawl room just a little bit of a drink. Wait. Easy mode start. You rapscallion, you. All right. Hold on.
What does Cult of the Moth do?
Ooh, is this gonna give spoilers? No, it shouldn't give any spoilers. Uh,
It's just a tiny bit odd to me that you know the word rapscallion, but not
why?
that blackguard is pronounced that way. Oh my god.
Why? Why would I know the word? Why would I not know the word rapscallion?
I don't know. It's not that common. Like it's not frequent in parlance. That is so adorable.
I know, right?
When did you get that made? Did you make that?
No, I didn't. My art mother made it. Amber Ram.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she made a bunch of these for Cult of the Ram. So now it's a full redeem on my channel.
Oh my god. You need to
Yeah,
set
yeah,
up
yeah. Suck it up.
you need to uh
Oh, I should make it as a what's it called? Like an item so I can like hold it.
maybe we'll talk later. There's a way to set up redeem so that like it would swap your model automatically.
Oh yeah, I know.
Actually.
I'm
Oh.
just lazy
Oh. I mean fair.
because I know how to do it, but I don't want to. I already spent a lot of time setting up all my other redeems, and I mean I guess it won't take as long as anything else.
No.
So anyway, I'm poisoning your crawl worm to death.
Yeah, it's yeah, I got it.
And
He's
you
dead.
take 2 damage. And 2 more because I'm gonna hit you with a rat and a snake.
No, oh god. Wait, is my blurp now broken because okay, no, it's not, thank heaven. So, you know how my username used to be ClubUzuVT, right?
Yeah. I had the same
It
problem.
has slightly complicated my login. Like it's not bad. Like I can still get into blurp, but it always thinks I'm the wrong person initially and don't have an account.
Yeah.
And
I
then it's
had the
like,
same thing
oh,
when I changed.
what was it before it was Yellow Moth VT?
I think it was like the Yellow Moth or something like that. I didn't have any redeems on the account I had before that, so I didn't have to really worry about any of that.
Oh, well, no, because I just changed the name of my account. But it technically deletes it and makes a new one, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As soon as I get partner and I'm able to like apply pressure to like Twitch, I'm going to change my name to just Yellow Moth, but someone owns it right now.
I see.
But they don't use it.
Let me that's why I just no one uses club users, so I was like VT is I don't want to be VT. I just want to be
Yeah, same.
I don't want to be in a chat logged into my main and have people like feel like I'm self-promoing just by being there. I just want to be there and not like have to worry like, "Oh, let me log into my alt." Because at this point, I'm small enough that it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm done. You're done, right?
Yeah, no, that's me.
Okay, cool.
Did you draw a
And
card?
it's your turn. Yeah, I did. It is your turn now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. But it be like that sometimes, you know. But you know, don't worry. If it keeps going this way, eventually I'll find the strength to morb, and then I'll turn it around.
I really how mean should I be right now?
Dude, it's fine. Like we're that's fine. Like
Well, I mean, I don't want to like put you off of Magic the Gathering or anything like that. I don't want to
but
be like
you
rude.
haven't though. No. We're fine now. Like you can do what must be done. What kind of
Okay.
accent was that?
Europe. I'm gonna mind rot you.
Okay, what does that do?
Target player discards 2 cards.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't that useful, so in my current predicament. So I
And then I'm going to cast Black Cat
okay.
and send my rat and snake back after you.
Okay. And where am I now?
You're at 10.
Okay. Also think of it this way. The sooner we finish this game, the sooner we can play Power Rush Simulator on
Yeah,
stream.
no, I haven't played that game yet, so.
Oh my god, have you not?
No, I just bought it like
Oh, it's
10
so
minutes ago,
good.
or I guess 2 hours ago at this point.
It's so good.
But yeah, that
Oh yeah, it
is
is the
me.
anime WoW that I was thinking of. Yeah, that sound effect doesn't appear in Yuri Yuri.
Really?
Yep.
That's fair.
It's from, I think the version that everyone uses is from Fairy Tail. But I haven't seen it.
Ew.
All right.
I might
Have you
actually
seen
change
Fairy
that.
Tail?
Huh?
Really? But it's
have-
originally from an old game called like Gradius, like in the 1980s. So
Really?
yeah, that version of it is from like with the sparkly sound, but the WoW is an old stock sound.
Okay, I see.
Okay. And just got used in Fairy Tail. Is Fairy Tail really that bad?
I don't know. I didn't like it. I don't like One Piece
don't know.
either, so.
I don't know what kind of anime either. Like, what kind of anime it is actually.
You saw it. Oh, Fairy Tail? It's
Wait,
shonen, I guess.
I see.
I don't know all the particulars of like all the. That's a Brood Hunter worm.
It is, yeah.
That's a large lad.
He's a big guy. He's a big fella. I mean, I'm done now, but you know.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, I can't just.
I mean, you could could just kill it.
Well, I can attack with my snake, and then
That
you
that
can
is
choose
what
to
you can
block
do.
it.
Yeah, I could do that. I could choose to block it. Why don't you find out if I will?
Sure, actually. Hit you for 1.
I mean, I guess you hit me for 1 then.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. I would play a Deathgaze Cockatrice.
Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Why did you wake up this morning and choose violence?
I asked you if you wanted me to be mean.
No, I'm talking shit, man. It's fine.
All right, go ahead.
The shit talk is part of it, unless it's. I mean, I think it's part of it. Anyway,
Yeah,
all right.
depends on who you're playing against.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I usually shit talk though. Huh. Let me just read. Whoop, that's not what I mean to do. Let me read all of your effects and see what I can.
Sure.
The black cat dies. Target opponent discards a card at random. So death touch. So death touch that activates when it's attacked, right? Or when damage is dealt to it.
Or when it deals damage, rather.
When it deals damage.
Yes.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It is your turn.
Oh, I see. Untap, upkeep, draw a card. What are you at? 9?
It's either not. Yeah, I think it's 9. It's hard for me to see because my screen is still glitched.
I'm going to hit you for 5.
Okay.
This one and this one do not have death touch. This one does make you discard a card though.
I mean, what are you attacking with?
Well, I'm attacking with the rabbit or the
Oh, because the ones that are. So you're attacking with the rat. Wait, with everything?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can choose what to block. Is that accurate?
You can only block one creature, or no, yeah, each creature can only block one other creature, but you can block with as many creatures as you want.
But I can choose which I am blocking. Is that accurate to say,
Yes.
or is okay? Well, I guess I'll block one from wait. I guess I'll
Block the rat.
I'll block the rats. Yeah.
Sure. And take 4. So you're down to 5.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and draw. I mean, why the hell not, right? I'll just, for shits and giggles, I'll play
Goodness
that.
gracious.
Let me see. Kind of feel like I'm just delaying the inevitable at this point. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw a card. Swing with everything.
All right. That's just gonna kill me, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, you
it's
have
4.
it's 2, but all right, I have one hit point left.
Are you not blocking anything?
I guess
yeah, I
I'll
guess actually you probably
like it doesn't matter. Like it's not really useful for to block. Like I'd have to have drawn differently a few turns back, I think.
that's fair. So
at this point,
I'll
block the cockatrice, I suppose. But
the cockatrice is flying.
oh right, that's delightful.
So
it's fine.
You can block either the black cat or the or just go to 1.
I'll block the death touch because I'll block the death touch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I might regret that next turn though if I draw something that's like, oh, I could have.
3.
I really don't think there's coming back from this. I'm sure a more experienced player might be able to, but I don't think I'm that
No,
guy.
you're kind of very deep in the hole.
It's not great.
Unfortunately, I drew better than you did.
You drew very well, yeah.
I'm gonna play Carrion Crow. It's a flying zombie bird that enters the battlefield tapped.
I'm gonna forfeit. There's no way. Let me just I'll put them on the field so you can see what I'm dealing with here for my next turn. Like there's no way.
Deadly Recluse and Giant. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, like the Deadly Recluse and like there's no way. This doesn't work.
Yeah. But yeah,
there's no universe in which this is winnable for me anymore.
Well, either way, good game. I mean, you did play well. It's just, your draws weren't very great.
Look, it happens, right? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Shuffle and play again, I guess. But
yes, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna play. We are gonna do it again. I had fun, so I definitely want to.
Oh man, then I get to teach you about Commander and all the other cool formats.
Yeah, we'll get there. But for now, I'm.
All right, so now that you're an expert Magic player, let's go ahead and start playing like Legacy and start playing with like Power 9 and Mox and shit.
Oh.
Wait, no, Mox aren't part. Wait, no, Mox are part of the Power 9. Never mind.
I feel like maybe I I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's all good. So this was pretty fun. Thanks
Let's get a good
for
stretch.
like teaching me the basics of magic. Uh, I
Thank you.
guess yeah, no.
Yeah.
I guess I'll dip and then we can we can uh uh uh
Power wash some simulators.
we can power wash some simulators. I
Yeah.
guess I'll just dip for a moment to just yeah. Why don't you
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead and get it started on your own and just because then you can add it so a friend like you can switch it to a friend can join a game
Oh,
because
yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
do a couple things before I go live and then I'll go live and we can play.
Yeah. Actually, I did want to like use the restroom and everything, so I probably want to take a
Yeah,
quick 5 minute
quick
break.
break,
Yeah.
quick break. So and you start it up and then I'll do what I need to do and probably tweet it out and get going in like 10-15 minutes like
Yeah.
on like start streaming. So yeah. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to playing Power Wash Simulator.
Oh yeah, it
You
should be a
should.
ton of fun.
It's so good.
But yeah, unborn vessel. You okay? Let me do this.
Scalawag.
Scallywag. There we go. That's a good one. Let me do this. Oh wait, I forgot to. No one noticed that though. Let me do this real quick, and then I will go ahead and pop off for a bit. Hopefully, it isn't anything that'll take too long. Steel Moss VIP. Holy shit! Unborn vessel. You got a powerful one. All right, so you get to steal VIP from someone else.
Dang.
Welcome to the club, apparently. Okay, let me pop over to Twitch and see who is currently my VIPs. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Sorry, I was letting pass. Well, you can't just pass. You rolled it and you won, so you gotta take it from someone.
That's how it works. You did this. It's your
Them's the rules.
responsibility now. Take responsibility. Take responsibility.
Let's see. Community, role manager. So my current VIPs are Brandon, Mild David, Not a Random 3, Pazuzu Hellmoth, and Skylar the Wolf. Pazuzu and Mild have not been here for a bit, so technically speaking, those would be the politically most, I guess not politically correct, that's not the word I'm looking for. But yeah, now that those people have been here for a bit. Take it from the most inactive. Okay, well, Pazuzu is no longer a VIP, and Unborn Vessel is now a VIP.
Dang.
Yo. Man, if only I had a moderator to be able to do this sort of thing for me, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Well, congratulations, Vessel. You are now a VIP of the Lighthouse. But yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of the wheel.
Yes, the wheel of the worst. So
Yeah.
when you go on break, I'll dip and then actually yeah. Let me know when you go on break so we can set it up real quick and then I'll go live and we can do our
Oh,
thing.
yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop off now and use the restroom, get a good stretch in. Hope everyone else
Okay.
does the same. Refill your drinks. I will catch you
yeah.
all laters, and we'll be playing Power Wash Simulator when I get back.
Yeah.
So see you in a bit. Hello, I am back. Unfortunately, Alex had to leave for a bit to set up stuff for his stream, and he'll be back in a bit. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and hop into career mode because well, I haven't played this game. Hopefully the volume isn't too terribly loud. Give me back my mouse, thank you. Game audio seems fine. In a bit, because we can only play 2 players on career mode, so I want to... Okay. Control to change my... So, how do I get back up? Okay. Why is my van so dirty? Jesus Christ. R to rotate nozzle? It just cycles? Oh man. This is very cathartic. Like, cleaning out the ball on a mouse, or... do I have different nozzles? Can I change 0-degree nozzle? So I'm guessing that's just a point. Yeah, and rotating doesn't do anything. This game is kind of loud. Hold on. Not for me, at least. I should be able to turn it down just a bit without messing up audio too much. No. Options. Audio. Master volume down just a scotch. Yeah, I don't know. I have my volume loud up on my my mixer and stuff like that, but I have it really low on like the games and everything. 40-degree nozzle. So wider nozzles have less power, but narrow nozzles can cover less area. So like actual power washing. I'm not timed at this stage, right? Kind of wish this was a little less clunky. So time's only for like challenges, right? Oh, 2 switch nozzles? Oh, that makes my life so much simpler. Left control to change stance. Yeah. So I can get those really tough spots. Is it the entire door or is it just the window? Oh, hello, Alex. Oh, wait, they can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
Now they can hear you. And now
Okay, they can hear you.
And see you.
So yeah, I'm going live with this this lovely power wash simulator. We just got done learning about magic.
Magic colon the Gathering.
Magic colon the Gathering. Yes. Hang on a second. Let me change up the music. I'm actually gonna put on the jazz today instead of the usual Japanese city pop.
Oh, yeah, it seems like a good
that's
choice.
Extra relaxing.
I'm listening to lo-fi right now, so, or not lo-fi. I think it's vaporwave, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. It's whatever is playing for my playlist.
Cool. So yeah, we'll do that, and then I do need to turn it up though because it's kind of on the quiet side.
I forgot
jazz
to change what I'm playing right now.
Ah, you gotta change it, mate. You gotta
Local
change it.
Mothman. Which is good.
But I my stream is spraying dirt with a large insect abomination as relaxation and cultural exchange.
Mine's gonna be local Mothman is cleaning up this town
Nice.
with a ghost. More at
With a
9.
ghost. Yeah. Or demon or something. I'm not really sure. Let me
Eh.
move over to my gaming stream though.
Yeah. Actually, no, they're just seeing my Fuki now.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
I've just got the Fuji, one of those.
yeah. Pronunciation doesn't matter.
No, it never matters.
Our wash
All right.
simulator.
So
Done.
I'm going on to career mode and I want to join a co-op game. So
Do I have to start
how
my
do
game
you-
in co-op, or can you just join my game?
you should be able to. So at the top, if you go to the escape menu, you should be able to switch it to co-op hosting.
Confirm. Co-op
Oh.
on. Okay.
So
Do I have to
now-
invite you, or?
No, I should be able to just join friends playing.
Okay.
At least that's how it worked with Gortug, but I'm not quite seeing you. So maybe invite me?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't see it. We had some problems with that with Magic too.
Do I have to close out of? No, I should be able to just
No,
see
you shouldn't. You should be able to see me. You can't see me?
A skeleton. I'm not gonna actually. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to just read all my friend lists. Are you in the game
No.
currently?
I'm not playing it.
So you don't have the game loaded up yet.
I mean, I have it loaded. I just am not in the game. So, Mr. Yuzi, when do you want to do Raft again? I'll have to see. I have so many obligations. I'm supposed to be doing streams with TV, but we haven't set that server up yet. So once I do that and get that under my onto my schedule, then let me get back to you with that, because it's been a minute. Let
Yeah.
me just see if I can join you using an invite from Steam, because that's probably getting annoying to look at me just doing that.
Yeah, I don't know
So
why it's
let me
not.
see.
How do I change my nozzle again? F.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, this guy's got a massive jump.
Let me change my status to online because it wasn't before, and then Power Wash Simulator.
Oh, that might be
Let
it. Hold on.
me let me see if I can do it
Invite
now.
a friend. Oh, I see you. Invite.
Okay, I saw yours too, so I can confirm. Okay, I can just join. So I'm doing it. Server for Minecraft, Gortug. We
Oh,
are
yeah,
setting
yeah.
up a server on my home machine, on my work machine, so that I can host one that we can mod. So yeah, that's what's going on with
Oh,
that.
I don't like that at all. Ew. Why would I not just?
So let me see if I can I buy? Yeah, I'm gonna buy some cleaner. So if you go into the money menu, and you have money, and I have money because I've been playing it, you can buy
Wait.
I can't buy cleaners in this mode.
Well, yeah, we
I
just started.
guess- Oh, okay. Well, I'll be able to
'Cause-
buy cleaners later then.
Yeah, you joined my game. We have $12 between us.
I see.
How do I open up the menu to quick change my nozzles?
Mine is 2 for the nozzle.
There it
change.
is. Okay, I figured it out. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And hopefully, is Mothy a bit loud, guys, or is Mothy at a good volume? Because Moth's clipping just a tiny bit for me.
Am I?
A tiny bit, but that's because I probably just have you a little too loud in my, yeah, let me just turn you down.
Oh, that's fair.
Go ahead.
I think
Yeah,
you've
that's on me.
been at a good volume the entire time for me, so.
Right. I'm just listening to the stream volume. Oh, let me go back there. I need to, there we
I
go.
didn't ask you how to do that because I just listened to I just listened to it through my mixer on my desk.
Okay, you need an extension for it. I'll send it to you. Originally, I was listening to it differently, but it's been such a boon to be able to do it this way that I don't think I can go back. So I can hear everything. I can hear you. I hear exactly what the stream is hearing. It's great.
So wacky that there's just not a thing you can do.
They're planning on making it a thing you can do in the next release, but because everyone was doing this, because like it should have been available from the start, eh?
Why would they release a feature to start with that everyone wants?
Huh?
How are you supposed to make money that way?
Does OBS make money?
I don't think it does, actually.
I was gonna say, like, it's just the site. It's like freeware.
How
I
does
think,
OBS make money?
I don't know. Maybe it's like VLC player where it doesn't make money. You know, VLC
Or
player?
it's like, Audacity and just steals your information.
Is that what Audacity does?
I'm joking, it does not. Or at least, as far as I know, it does not.
Okay. Well, I hope not. But lots of things do. I mean, everyone has everyone's data now anyway. It's like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, information's like, you know, the #1 commodity, apparently, because, you know, gotta make sure you get those ads.
Oh yeah. And by the way, if you press, I think default is C, you can basically go into GoldenEye mode, and the screen will hold still, and you can...
I found that out. I'd rather just stay in first person.
I do that for the viewers.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, you're right.
So that people don't maybe get motion sickness.
No, you got a point there.
Just a little bit. You're still peaking a little bit. I think when you're in game, you're talking over the water, like the spray sound effect.
That does make sense. I'm just gonna.
That's fine.
Just
fine.
gonna
I got
turn
you.
the volume down a little bit.
I adjusted you down to the volume that I need you to be at, so you don't need to do anything. I'm in control of my stream.
What are you missing?
Don't talk quieter. I turned you down.
Oh, well, I mean, look, all right. I turned my volume down, so I'm not talking over it.
I'll have to add a compressor to your the incoming audio.
The
difficulty is both of us, Alex, are quiet people in general.
Yeah.
Except when we get excited. So we have a lot of dynamic range we have to deal with in our streams, you know.
Yeah. I just have a compressor set on my Discord audio, so I don't have to change it every single time.
I'm gonna need to duck my yeah, I need to set a compressor. I use an expander on my voice because like right now I'm speaking quite quietly in real life, but no one would be able to hear me if I didn't have a pretty significant Did you discover the tab button feature, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It says a window, but I don't see which one.
Probably this window. Let's see if I can get up here. Oh, this one. Here it is.
Oh, it's just a little bit of dirt.
And if you know how to rotate your thingy now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, job complete.
And then job complete, yeah. So.
And then it has a time lapse of.
Yeah.
And then
it's
you show
adorable,
up.
Isn't it?
It's very cute.
Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with this game.
All right, clean the back garden. So yes. Is this in the UK or?
It does sound like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, because we would just call that a backyard. So.
Yes. Though I've taken to calling it a back garden because I actually grow plants. I'm growing tomatoes right now. It's pretty nice.
Oh, nice.
Why can't I can't buy... I want to buy cleaning fluids, but I can't do it. In my own game, I have cleaning fluids already. You should buy cleaning fluids with the money you made from the last job. It makes it so much easier. So you'll have to use the special cleaning fluid nozzle. You'll have to buy that too, probably. but it's well worth it. Trust me.
Okay, so when I'm in GoldenEye mode, can I rotate my character at all, or do I have to get out
Yeah,
of
you
it?
just push it to the extremities of the screen and you'll
Oh, I
rotate.
see. I see. Okay.
It's pretty convenient. Now I just have it mapped, so it's a very easy button for me to recall. You know, we don't actually get to hang out that much, Mothy. How have you been lately?
Been good. Honestly, it seems like I've been doing pretty well lately, but everyone else around me's kind of not been.
It'd be like that sometimes. You know,
Yeah.
I think that I'm one of them, right? Because we were talking about that before we kind of started the stream, and it's not like I'm doing badly. It's just like, you know, there's been some pretty yikesy stuff happening that's been a little tough to deal with. But you know, I'm managing. I'm surviving.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't. I mean, it's other people's stuff, so I don't really want to get into it. But yeah.
No, yeah, of course. I'm glad you're doing well. Like, life's full of its little ups and downs, so it'll be your turn eventually, unfortunately.
Yeah, true.
But then the good times will come back for the people who've been having their other stuff too, and generally. So you know,
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
on a long enough timeline, no one lasts.
Well, yeah, but you know,
I know.
we're not talking timescales of millennia here.
Oh, neither am I.
Oh, thank God. I thought I had to do every single square inch of that door.
No. One of the nicest quality of life features of the game is that once you get within a certain threshold of everything having been cleaned off, it's like, all right, that's clean. Like, it would be the opposite of what it is, which is delightful. It would be absolute torture if you had to
Get
like
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 40 doesn't seem very good.
The what?
The 40-degree nozzle.
I think I always use, what's the yellow one? The 15. I tend to use the 15 degree. I like the 15 degree the most, I think, and I use that in conjunction with most of these soaps, different cleaning fluids. The cleaning
I
fluids
imagine.
will just power through the dirt.
I imagine that's a pretty powerful combo.
It's good. It's pretty good. So yeah, that's what I always end up doing. Just kind of spraying around. What have you been doing lately on stream? Cult of the Lamb stuff, eh?
What's up?
What have you been doing on stream lately? Like Cult of the Lamb stuff mostly, or?
I did one stream of Cult of the Lamb. I do plan on doing it more, seeing that I got an entire model for it, so might as well.
Yeah, you got to now.
But I've also been doing Rising Revengeance and
Is that one of the Hideo Kojima games?
Yeah, it's
the Metal Gear.
Yeah, Metal Gear
Okay,
Rising:
cool.
Revengeance. It's a very fun, goofy game, and I've been enjoying it a lot, despite my being bad at it.
I feel like that's pretty on brand for like Hideo Kojima games, though. You know.
Well, actually, it's a Platinum game that Hideo Kojima wrote the game for. Basically,
Really?
yeah. So the whole story
I
of
didn't
it
know
was, originally it was going to be in-house production for Konami, but they couldn't quite get the feel they wanted for. So, as is often the case, they just hired it out to Platinum because they just make good games. And
What other games does Platinum make, actually?
Bayonetta, Nier Automata.
Oh, okay.
They made
The butt games.
well, yes, the butt games.
Yeah, like even the guy from Revengeance has that booty going on, if I'm
He
not mistaken.
he does. Jetstream Sam and Raiden do have fantastic posteriors.
Yeah, the booty games. I think Hideo Kojima has like commented on the quality of both his and Solid Snake's ass. So I think
I,
I think that's
Kojima's like
his area of
expertise.
I want to say passion.
Yeah,
What
Kojima's
were you
probably
saying
like
about Kojima?
he's probably one of the most like bisexual people to exist.
I feel like a lot of people who work in entertainment in Japan are, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they have an
Like,
appreciation for all forms.
well, well,
Most.
that's strong, but I feel like in the art world in that country, that's the case. I feel like maybe not so much broadly culturally speaking, which
Yeah,
is a
that's
bit of
fair.
a shame.
Yeah. But
He's on the same level as who was the guy who directed the original anime adaptation of Sailor Moon? Because he's like that too. He did Revolutionary Girl Utena and a few other extremely like queer anime of note.
I don't actually remember. I not that big a fan of Sailor Moon, unfortunately.
I mean, I guess it's unfortunate.
I mean, I only watched like the Tanami dub of it a bit, in between.
That one takes all of the queer stuff out too, and is therefore
Unfortunately, yeah.
infinitely worse. But
Oh,
yeah. What's up?
you leave? What do you mean? For 2 minutes. Okay, and?
Oh, you're talking to your chat.
Yeah. But I was saying, you move slower when you look down. I just noticed that.
Oh, I never noticed that. I don't really move that quickly in this game anyway.
Okay, so held a message for reason. Misogyny allowed regular pussy and power wash. What?
What?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, the song. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I don't know what my playlist is doing. This isn't a song I added to it, but I am enjoying it, so I'm not turning it off.
What's the song?
Apparently Regular Pussy by, wait. Hold on. Yeah, Regular Pussy by Favored Nations.
Huh, I don't know about that. Thank you so much for the raid, TV. Hello, hello.
Oh, shit. Hey, TV, how's it going?
Hello, I'm power washing with Mothy. Having a good time. I hope you had a really good stream. I've been watching, but I was responsible for being on Mothy's stream, and no. How did learning magic go? It was good. It's pretty fun. I'm definitely gonna stick with it for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach him ad nauseum next.
Yeah, I'll be improving my skills over time. It seems like there's an awful lot to learn with that game. But
Oh, yeah, it has almost infinite depth.
I'm beginning to understand why the people who are like into it seem to have their lives consumed entirely by magic. So
Are you ready to join
I get
them?
it. I don't know if I'm ready to join them as hardcore as some of them seem to go, but
Yeah.
I'm having fun so far. You know, I say that, but that's probably what everyone who ends up being like that says at first, isn't it?
It's like, oh, look at this game. It's pretty cool. Then, $10,000 later.
Yeah, but I have like tabletop simulator. I don't have to spend all that money. Do I?
True. That is a very useful tool to have for starting off playing
Yeah.
Magic.
Completely different. I wouldn't See, I think that's the thing that always kept me away from trading card games after Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, man, for all the money, because at the time it was like my allowance money. Like for all the allowance money I'm blowing on this, I could be doing almost literally anything else.
You know?
So I did, and I just got out of, trading card games for a very, very, very long time, So now I've
Yeah.
kind of gotten back into it with Magic, apparently. And, yeah, I'm having fun. Oh, this is actually pretty cute. Or is that... No, that might be overspray. I thought there were, like, cat prints, paw prints on this table, but I think that's just from overspray from other jets.
There might actually be. There's a cat on top of the shed over there.
Yeah. You have to scare him away. Or, I mean, he will be scared away when you go over there to do your cleaning, so...
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I got that done. That's done. Hopefully I don't have to do the bottom of this one. Because I don't really see a good way of doing that.
Which one? What are you working on?
Oh, the steps.
Oh, you do, but it's okay. You do the full crouch, and you can just kind of pan across it. It'll count it. This game is pretty anti-frustration, so if you're worried about, like, a thing, you can almost certainly get it done without having to, like, really do anything nutty to it,
Yeah. Let me switch to 25. I'm feeling that one pretty well.
Okay, cool. I like the 15 as we've established. Just has the right, for me, combo of, like,
Power and area.
Yeah, for me, I don't mind it.
Probably too low. Let me... might want to change that to another button, but I'll worry about that later.
Yeah, it took me a minute to get the mapping quite the way I like it, But that's normal. You always have to do that when you start the game, right? Any game, it's just like, hey, what's the default control scheme, and what am I definitely changing it to? Because there's always something funky where it's like you know what button it should be, but for some reason the developers just didn't, and they did this button. It's like, why would you ever?
Okay, options, controls. Is there a rotate button? Because that would be cool.
To rotate the nozzle?
No, not to rotate the nozzle. To
Like tactical lean, like in...
Z and X.
Oh, for the step stool. Yeah.
No, not for the step stool. For what's called mode? The Goldeneye mode.
Is there a rotate? I don't think there is there?
It doesn't seem like it. That would be very useful, because I could just stay in that without having to switch back all the time. And I mean, I'll probably just get used to it eventually, but it would be nice.
Yeah. Maybe we can message them.
DM the developers. Hey, you fucks.
Hey, loser.
I know you made this cool, relaxing Power Wash game, but...
Well, I think I don't know. I think it's officially out now, but when it was in development, the developers were pretty receptive to feedback, so...
It'd be worth a minute to just DM them and ask if this is a thing that can happen.
Yeah, or email them or whatever. It doesn't even have to be like a weird slide into the devs' DMs. Just be like, hey.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you slide into the devs' DMs?
I don't have an answer for that.
Because there isn't one.
You make a good point, Mothy. I hadn't considered that before.
I did get all... No, I did not.
But now that you've mentioned it, I'll do that. I'll DM them.
I don't know, I mean, it's
And,
my oddity that I want this very specific thing to work.
like, excuse me. Like the excuse me, he asked for no pickles meme. So like, excuse me, he asked for camera
Character rotation.
power tool rotation. Yeah. I need to Photoshop that. So the heads we've got, like, excuse me, he asked for tool rotation. I'll do that at them on Twitter. Like at PowerWash and whatever their hashtag is.
Yeah. So I moved from GIMP to Krita. Well, not completely. I still do some stuff in GIMP because it's easier to like add text and whatnot.
Val was telling me that literally today.
Oh, yeah. That's what I made the Mothic tutor card in.
That's so funny. The Mothic tutor card looks so good.
I know. I kind of wish I used a different program to put the card together instead of what I did. But anyway.
How come?
The text kind of doesn't fit right. It doesn't look like an actual magic card.
Oh.
But anyway, it's just me getting hung up on weird little details like I usually do.
Yeah.
But it is
That's
so
part
much...
of what this game is so nice for.
Oh yeah, it's just...
You get hung up on the weird details, and you're just like, let me spray.
And then it gives you a nice little ting when you get it done.
Let me smash. Let me spray.
But Krita is so much better to use than GIMP for what I've been doing. Like it's a breath of fresh air. I'm able to make pictures so much quicker. Like, I was able to throw that together in like 45 minutes, when in GIMP it probably would have took me like 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, GIMP is just very slow and clunky to use.
I'm actually kind of surprised in both.
I'm also, A, have very bad workflow, and B, very, what's the word I'm looking for? I get caught in details very often. Like, honestly, there's a lot of things I could have done on that, like, way faster and it would have looked fine, but...
I'm actually very fast with GIMP, to be honest with you, but I've been using it for a very, very long time. So almost everything I've done, like my model was done in GIMP. The thing that took me all the time wasn't using GIMP, it was just not being an artist.
Yeah, there's that too. But I've been... oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
No, I was just gonna say I've been using GIMP for about 6 months, so...
Oh, I've been using it for like 5 years. God. So, yeah, I think that would... I can see how it would be not that user-friendly for someone who's been using it for just 6 months. But I'm pretty used to really good programs not being that user-friendly, like FL Studio, for example, the digital audio workstation I use. It's actually pretty... It's a little obnoxious to use. I mean, once you get used to it, it's fine, but quite the learning curve, you know?
Yeah. It's a very powerful program, but not an easy one.
GIMP?
Yeah.
I think that's true.
Yeah, because it can do a lot of things. It just is pretty obscure in the way a lot of the stuff works.
That's probably true.
But I am speaking from, like, you know, a couple 100 days of experience, whereas you have, you know, years, so...
And I've also been doing photo editing stuff for a very long time,
Yeah, that too.
so like it's probably different. I think there's stuff that you might be learning with it if you haven't been doing photo editing for like 10 years or more. Like there's stuff you're learning to do in a more general way too that I have to worry about.
Yeah. Though it's still a lot of fun to do, like regardless.
Oh yeah.
Like I'll complain about it a lot, like right
That's
now
what
if you
artists
want,
do.
but what's up?
That's what artists do, or people who use technology. I love computers, are you kidding me? Also, my least favorite thing in the world is computers based on the way I talk about them.
Yeah, but you use them all the time, so you're like intimately familiar with them, so you know exactly how things should work, and when they don't,
You
yeah.
go into an uncontrollable rage.
Like, I know which buttons I pressed, why are you not opening up the program?
Yup.
You know what makes a lot of that easier, though? Steam Deck.
No.
Because
Steam
you
Deck.
just push a button and it does like 6 things for you.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know that I'm ever gonna buy one anyway, though.
If you can get one like secondhand pretty cheaply, or sorry, inexpensively, then I would probably go for it, but I completely understand.
Just seems like, uh, just seems like a lot. That's all.
I just really like the ability to program them to just have like 6 hotkeys on the same button.
I see. Us two. What? Not a random. What's up?
Hey, us to not? What?
Need sleep? It's actually not that late where I am. I
It's
think we're in the
midnight for
same
me.
time zone, right?
Eastern Standard or Eastern
Oh yeah,
Daylight?
we're in the same. We're in the same time zone.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a big difference in what we consider to be late. Like if it's before 2, it's not late to me. Oh, yeah.
I usually fall asleep at like 5 lately. I need to fix that.
I see. But
But
see, I used to work the night shift.
same.
Not to alarm you, Yuzu, but there's a big fucking moth on your screen. Holy shit.
What? Where?
Yeah, I used to work the night shift, so like I would regularly work from like 8 to 4. And then once the worst shift I had was a 15-hour from 6 p.m. to 9 a.m.
Jesus Christ.
So like I only did it twice a week.
No, only twice a week.
I did spend the entire week recovering from my 2-day shift, but you know.
That sounds horrible.
It wasn't great. It wasn't great. So like for me, 12 is like, oh, that's whatever. And I don't have anything to do. Usually I have things to do in the morning on Saturdays, but this Saturday I don't. So
Oh,
now I'm
nice.
just like, oh, whatever. Like, oh,
Oh shit, tomorrow's Saturday, isn't it?
yeah, it is. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just forget what day it is sometimes.
Yeah?
I mean,
I see.
I don't really usually... Well, actually, I do have a lot to do during the week now. But usually
well-
I would just... What's up?
Oh, no, you go, and I'll say. It's just related to what you were saying.
Oh, usually when I worked, I would just look at the next day I worked and then just go from there. But now I actually have like a schedule that I have to make myself. So remembering what day it is becoming a lot easier now than it used to be.
Good night, not a random. Thanks so much for stopping by. But yeah, if you're tired
Later, random.
and you need sleep, thank you so much. Bye-bye. I wonder if my freaking Say So to Redeem has been approved yet. It's taking forever and I don't know why. It's just like a little cartoon of my face that says Say So on it that Red made, and for some reason Twitch seems to think that it's not okay. But like they won't just reject it; they just won't approve it either.
It is like that sometimes. Like, one of my emotes just came up instantly, like I didn't have to wait for it, and the another one took like a week.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't like that emote. It's like it's just a cartoon face with the word "say don't." Like it's not a bad word. It's like it's just a little cartoon face.
Some of them probably have to be checked like manually, and you're just waiting on someone to actually physically check it. Some of them
I
just
think
go
that's
through
what's
automatically.
happening, yeah. Probably because the word "say," like who knows what the word "say don't" means? Because it's made up, right? Like it's
Yeah,
say so, but
but yeah, what were you saying?
oh, what I was saying is that like I'm a like an entrepreneur, so like I have my own business and I have to keep a schedule with clients and stuff, and like so I have to know what day it is all the time.
Oh yeah,
So
of course.
that's probably why it's like I'm always keenly aware of what day it is, because every day of the week I have something I have to do for some aspect of one of my jobs.
One of your jobs.
Well, yeah, because I'm also I'm an entrepreneur, but I do other stuff too. Like that's because I
Yeah,
work in entertainment a bit in real life. So
that's cool.
yeah, it doesn't pay well, but it's fun.
What does nowadays?
I don't know, because I was gonna say OnlyFans, but that's not even true.
Nah.
From what I've been given to understand anyway. Not that I would know. Not that that's what I call being an entrepreneur, is just selling selling feet pics on OnlyFans.
Hey man, if it makes money.
I don't, but I feel like I almost feel like I should, but I also absolutely would not be comfortable with that kind of work.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do? Guess it's just poverty for me then.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yo ho, a poor's life for me.
I mean, if the choice is between starvation and feet pics, then I'm gonna go get a pedicure. But
Yeah, I have weird like old man looking feet though, because like I just completely neglected moisturizing them for almost the entirety of my life, and it's kind of funny because like I'm very young looking for my age, like everything else,
yeah,
but I just have like wrinkly feet, and it's like, huh.
old weird gremlin feet.
Kinda, because I hate shoes. So like on at any given moment, even if I'm like walking around like outside, and I'm not socially obligated to wear shoes, I won't. So,
Shoes are a scam by the sock company, so
God, I hate socks. I never wear socks either, even in like shoes when I probably should. I mean, I do sometimes, but I think this is probably part of it because they just stay dehydrated all the time.
yeah.
And then I
Actually,
do other weird stuff, like I sit on my feet a lot of the time,
yeah.
which
Who
I
would
had
do
to
something like
stop doing.
that?
I've had to stop doing it because I was like, "Hey, doc, like my feet feel funny," and she was like, "Well, maybe Alex, it's because you sit with your entire body weight on them for prolonged periods of the day. Maybe if you didn't do that, your feet wouldn't feel weird." And I was like,
Nah, it couldn't be.
"Nah, what do you do? No, you're just a doctor."
You're just a medical professional that I asked this question to. What do you know?
Exactly. Exactly. You're just an expert
I mean,
who
to be
I
fair,
came to for assistance.
that's a very American way of going about it.
What, like that viewpoint?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask an expert and then disagree with the expert.
The only the only time where I think that's appropriate is with some industries, because some of them are genuinely scamtastic, and it's a little bit hard to always know.
Yeah,
There's some quote unquote sciences that are not falsifiable, for example.
Like
That's
Carrot
like,
Factory, or
yeah, or certain things in psychology. Not all of it, but some of it's definitely like, that's not science.
yeah.
Not all of it, but some of it is definitely like, that's not science that you're doing. And I would say more like psychological pharmaceuticals is more like,
Psychological
they,
pharmaceutical is either a complete and utter scam, or B, a crapshoot. They are guessing.
it's I think it's more like crapshoot, but turned into scam by the desire of pharmaceutical companies to make money.
Yeah, it turns out, like, every company being for profit is bad in general for
It's bad.
yeah, for most people involved.
Well, especially like stuff relating to healthcare and stuff like that. Like, you
Yeah.
don't want healthcare to be, that should be public. That doesn't need to be private.
Yeah. But that sounds
I
like
mean, again,
communism, so
uh, I think one of my like, I need to put that goal up because one of my like follower goals or whatever is like at 200 or whatever. I haven't decided what, but I'm gonna do like a um Das Kapital ASMR stream.
oh my god, please, let me know when you do that.
Yeah, I haven't decided what follower or whatever goal it's gonna be, but that's gonna happen. I should put a 3DO on my throne so that I can I can really make it, as high quality as possible.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I guess the outside of this also needs to be cleaned as well.
Yeah, man, everything. Everything. Now power wash the grass.
Power wash your
The
soul.
homeowner will be very I wish I could power wash my soul, man. That I need that. Just get some of this like gunk from living off of there.
There
Just
we go. Yeah, I feel you.
yeah, if I could power wash my soul, I would. Like that thing in Rick and Morty, the like toxic personality like element eliminator thing that was in it. I don't know if you've watched Rick and Morty. I have not seen very much, but I saw that episode.
No, I don't think I have a high enough IQ for it.
Well, to be fair, very few people do. That's why I didn't continue watching it. Is that I watched it so much that my IQ dropped and I was no longer able to keep up with it.
I don't know. Rick and Morty does seem like an okay show. It's just
It's
like
decent.
most things, the fandom around it.
Terrible fan base. Just yeah, the fan base is like I've never been someone who felt like I could criticize someone for not watching something because it had a terrible fan base. Like, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
So I get it. I enjoyed it for like a few seasons, and then this is a problem that always happens for me with long-running shows, and not. It's one of the reasons why I really like anime, is
Yeah.
because it ends. It's like, cool. This had, 2 seasons, and the third one was kind of bad, but it was only, 24 episodes, or I guess 36 would be more like 3. But it's like, and then it's over. Like it's done. We finished. It's gone. There's no more.
Yeah, unless that shows
It's like,
One Piece or what is it? Naruto's dad. No, not Naruto's dad. Boruto's dad.
I mean, Naruto is Boruto's dad.
That's the. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was yeah, see, my IQ is too low for this. That's why I had
There
to
we
stop
go.
watching Rick and Morty.
But yeah, no. I do like the fact that shows end sometimes. Like Stranger
Yeah.
Things. I think the first season of Stranger Things was really solid, and then it kept going.
Yeah, unfortunately, Yuri Yuri is a little like that. The first 2 seasons are really funny and quite good, and then they had a third season, and then they canceled it because like no one liked it. I'm getting some weird lag just now.
I got it too. I don't know. Might be the Game is
It's
being weird.
not quite
No?
optimized right. The ladder's back here. You don't want that to get up on the roof.
Nah, I got this. Hold on. Oh, wait, there's no sprint in this game. Oh, wait, hold on.
There actually is.
There is a sprint. Hold on.
Yeah, shift is sprint.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
quite.
I'll use the ladder, I guess. I'll admit defeat this time. But next time I'm gonna parkour up here.
Yeah. I feel like parkour is a really high octane kind of activity for, you know, such a relaxing game, you know?
No, there's like relaxing parkour games like Cluster Truck or Mirror's Edge.
I've never played either of those. I feel like you're being sarcastic.
A little bit. Cluster Truck's actually very fun. It is not.
I was gonna say Cluster Truck seems like you might have been, but when you said Mirror's Edge, like I don't know about that, man.
What are we missing?
So you can go into the details on the pause menu, and you can see what is missing. So the parasol is only 50% clean, and the flower bed edgings are 99. Fence posts are 99. So the flower bed edgings have something on it.
Wait,
That's
how do I go to
this.
details?
That's done. Go to escape, and you should be able to go right to it.
Okay, parasol.
There's a fence
Swing
post
sofa.
over here. And then I'll get the
this
parasol.
looks mostly clean.
Use the tab.
I am using the
Use
tab.
the force.
Oh my! There was a like speck in the corner.
Yeah, sometimes this game be like that. Usually it don't, but sometimes it do.
Hang on, I can just and then.
This is a load-bearing parasol. That's impressive. Stand atop the umbrella.
Yeah, that's how you have to get it clean. What other angle are you supposed to clean this at? You definitely can't just.
Definitely the kind of thing that like you should.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Just pull them parasol off the out from the table and then just
Like launder it? No, that's crazy talk. We finished, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's clean.
watching the
Nice.
watching the review right now.
Oh yeah, it takes a minute for that to generate for me. And I can that's nice.
$450. All right. So, do you want to clean the bungalow, the dirt bike, or the playground?
Oh gosh, the playground sounds nice.
Yeah, let's go to the playground. So when I said that I usually stream for 4 hours,
Yeah.
I start at 5 and end at 9. So.
Oh my god. So is this gonna be like this will be our wrap up then I guess.
Probably. I do want to play this game again, and I definitely want to play with more people because you can play with them on free play mode or whatever it is.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Can I buy soap? Like, I'm kind of annoyed at not being able to buy soap.
No, you just gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
You can buy soap, though.
Can I buy soap? Hold
Can't
on.
you? Yes, you can.
Clothing? Cleaning liquid? No cleaning liquid.
You don't have. You can't buy cleaning liquid.
It's not giving me any... Do I have to do it from a different menu?
I don't remember.
Shop.
Yeah,
I didn't go to the shop. Okay. Equipment. Buy that. And wait.
I can only buy clothing and modifications right now. I can't buy the. I can't buy
Cleaning
anything
liquid.
else.
Multi-purpose cleaning liquid, I guess.
There's all different kinds. So, you know, you got your plastic.
I'll just buy one of
wood.
each.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
I'll buy two of
Now
each
that
actually
you bought
because
it,
there's two of us.
Can I buy it? Or can I use it?
I assume so.
No, I don't seem to be able to use the cleaning liquid that you've bought. That's a pisser.
Plastic for now. Oh, can I change the nozzle on the? Oh, it is a nozzle.
It is a nozzle, yes.
Okay. Do I get like the ability to add a nozzle to this, or
No. Not how it works in real life either, unfortunately. You just have to use the low pressure one. Otherwise, the nozzle will shoot like a missile out of it because the fluid is too viscous and it will not go through and the pressure will build up and it will just go flying.
Damn. If only this was not real life and like a simulation of real life that you can do other things in it besides having to obey the laws of physics. Gosh dang.
Look, man, you can already stand on a parasol. Like, you're asking for a lot. Did you ever think about it that way?
Apparently I am.
Yeah, you see?
Wait. Can you see like a
Yes.
cryptid from one of these maps?
There's a cryptid in one of these maps?
A cryptid, or one of them's haunted or something like that.
I don't know anything about that. Is someone in your chat saying that?
No, I remember it from a video.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it is haunted, and there's a cryptid, so...
True.
I'm
I mean,
here,
yeah,
you're here.
we're already there.
Yeah, like...
They're already on screen right now.
Yeah. If Vel were here, we'd have an alien, too.
Oh, goddamn. Make Vel
Be the
by Power
paranormal
Similar.
bunch.
I was thinking of calling, if we ever did do a thing like started a group, I was thinking of calling it like Club Cryptid or something like that.
The paranormal posse?
Ooh, Paranormal Posse, that's good.
Yeah, paranormal posse. Because that way it can include anybody who's like, you know, it doesn't have to be... Because I'm not
PP
a
for
cryptid,
short.
PP for short, yeah, that's what... Yes, indeed. Indeed, Mr. Gortug. Hey, Gortug, you never got back to me about notes on that piece of music I'm working on for you. You need to do that, my dude.
Of course you do music.
Streams. Huh?
Of course you do music. That was like one of the first conversations we had was talking about you doing music.
Oh, yeah, but like I'm doing some for Gortug right now, and he didn't get back to me. He said he was going to, but he didn't. And like, get back to me so I can finish this for your streams, my dude, my guy,
My fella pal, buddy.
my big ginormous orc brother.
I'll need to remember to talk to you about it later, but because I don't want to talk shop on stream.
Yeah. Well, what's up?
Well, just that music might be a thing I'm interested in, but again, that's a conversation for the future.
That's cool. I blame ADHD brain. I mean, fair.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only VTuber who doesn't have that, which I think I've said before.
That is basically a superpower.
Not having it?
Yeah.
I guess.
It puts you
Yeah,
like...
I don't have ADHD, and I'm not on the, like, LGBTQ spectrum of things either, so...
that one's more neutral.
Oh, it's more neutral, but, like, I feel like I'm a shiny VTuber, basically. Like,
Ultra rare.
Yeah,
fucking
like I'm a
0.1% counter rate.
Straight male VTuber who doesn't have ADHD.
Yeah, basically like a 0.2% encounter rate, like a shiny Sinisty with like the fucking...
Like, you gotta admit, it's low. Like, the percentage of VTubers who meet those exact criteria it's pretty small.
I can only think of one, and it's you. Zoo.
I thought you were gonna say one other one, but it wasn't even another one. See, this is what I mean. That's what I mean. You ever done any power washing in real life?
Yeah. I used to do power washing like once every summer.
Oh,
When I lived with my...
R3 In plays games is rating with a party of 5. Thank you so much for R3 In. Is it Ren? Is it lead speak? I'm sorry, I
Well,
don't know. But thanks so much for coming in and thanks for the raid.
well, regardless, hello, Ren Games.
Hype, hype, hype. Hello, Ren. Okay, it's Ren Games. Thank you for letting me know, Ren. So glad you could join us. It's good to have you. Good to have you here. I haven't configured my like raid alert yet, so sorry about that. How was your stream? What were you up to this evening? If you are in a similar part of the world as I am.
I'd say it's a little past evening, but
Some Apex. I have installed Apex, but have not started to play it yet. I
Apex,
will soon.
it's a video game.
I have heard that. That doesn't sound like an endorsement.
I'm not a big battle royale game player, so
Me neither, but it seems like fun with friends.
yeah, it is definitely fun with friends. That I can say for certain.
That's why I got it. Yeah, FPS. Yeah. I know what it is, but I haven't done it. But it seems like, again, I'm not a battle royale person, but I like shooters and I like playing games with my friends. Citrus Hoki and I had some fun. Oh, okay, that's how you know me, through Citrus. I love that guy.
Yeah, Citrus is cool.
That fruit.
Oh, I need to talk to him and see if he's hanging out tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh,
Or thinking out loud, rather.
He is a good fruit, and I guess I am also a fruit in name, but I'm not a fruit. I'm an anime boy. Ghost.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself. I I had a joke, but
90s anime boy. Yeah, that's right. Very 90s. 90s anime boy. With optional cat accessories. Fave anime
yeah, you
is
just
what?
occasionally turn into a cat.
Looks like I'm from Racing Bean. It's funny you should say that. A lot of my appearance is indeed modeled after Rally Vincent from Gunsmith Cats. So not quite Racing Bean, but very closely related to that. So, you know, yeah, I like a lot of anime. It's hard for me to say what my absolute favorite is. It kind of depends on the genre.
Oh, I can say my.
Because I like... Oh, Hokey Bird's in my chat. I was talking to Hokey Bird.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Gunsmith Cats, that's right. So a lot of the same palette as Rally Vincent from Gunsmith Cats, though. I'll do a Twitter post one of these days that is like all of the character designs that went into my rig, because it's not really specifically copying anything, but like just a whole pastiche of the 90s. Yeah. I have Pat Labor hair. If you notice, it's now his hair from Pat Labor, Ren plays.
Oh, wow. You got a lot of little things in your character.
Ren is kind of getting the soul read on me, though. Like, that's the first time people have noticed that it's like Gunsmith Cats and Pat Labor. That might be a first.
You finally met a nerd as big as you.
About that, yeah. But my favorite anime, like my desert island anime, probably Nananbiori or K-On! But I actually like a lot. I like a lot of other things too, like Mushishi, and I like the first season of Psycho Pass a lot, and I like the Monogatari series as well. Bleach, Inuyasha, and Sailor Moon. I mean, you can't go wrong. Those are classics.
I like the style of Monogatari. Not so much the story, though. But I don't really think the story matters all that much.
I kind of don't think Monogatari is about the story. I mean, I think it is, but I'm actually, based on our conversation about that, I'm kind of going to rewatch it. Not that I needed an excuse, because I do really like watching it. But I've never known how to feel about the story or whatever. And when you said it's like, well, the story is not that great, I'm like, is it not? Because I feel like maybe you're right, but I just get so caught up in the show.
Yeah.
And just how incredible it is as a piece of art that I'd never noticed. You were born in the 80s and loving 90s anime for, oh my god, my dude. Yeah, I was born in the 80s as well, but like the very tail end, so. I grew up watching, like, of course on TV it was Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon, but then when I was just a little older, like, not 97, but I would say like 2011, like stuff like Trigun and Cowboy Bebop, and that's when I got into like Pat Labor and all that stuff. Your dad's favorite anime is Claymore from the OG Gundams. Dang.
I mean,
And
it's
the
good
OG
taste.
Gundams. Yeah, that's... Hey, you can't go wrong. I like also that you also have Weeb Parent. I have Weeb Mom, which is great. I very much enjoy having Weeb Mom. So I'll be talking to her and she'll be like, are you caught up on Spy Family yet? And I'm like, yes.
I probably should go watch Spy Family at some point. It seems really good.
You'd really like it. It's very... Honestly, my only criticism of it, and this is as like a slice of life scrub like you, is that like I want it to be more just the domesticity of it and less of the spy stuff. But the spy stuff is good, and I feel like the spy stuff kind of makes it work. But your favorite is Sakura Tyson and Slayers. I have not seen Sakura Tyson, but I have nostalgia for Slayers. Slayers is one of those ones that I'm afraid to go back and rewatch because I liked it when I was younger, and I don't want to mess it up in case it's not something that would appeal to me now.
Yeah.
Like, I liked it, and I just want it to stay that way. Like, I can rewatch Trigun because I know it's good.
Yeah,
Like, I can
Trigun's...
rewatch Cowboy Bebop because it's great. Like,
Yeah.
but, like, Slayers, I'm just not quite sure of. I remember it mostly being boob jokes. And, like, that's fine, but I don't want to put it to the test of time because I've been burned doing that before. And just needlessly ruined something that I loved when I was a kid. Hokey Bird, your dad always loved Samurai Jack and called it an anime. I mean, he's not
I mean,
technically wrong. That's just what they call cartoons in Japan. So,
yeah.
my favorite slice of life anime is technically King of the Hill.
Oh man, I'm kidding. It is the best. The Japanese version of King of the Hill is really good too. Actually, it's a really good dub.
You know what's funny though? The dub is not nearly as popular as the sub because many fans there feel like you lose something from the translation. And I'm not
That
kidding.
fucking argument is universal.
Yeah, and I agree.
Like,
Pain and Pain. God, I love Hank Hill so much.
but they had the same argument with I'm gonna out myself a little bit here, but with My Little Pony,
That's fine, dude.
the Japanese audience didn't like the dub nearly as much as the sub.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why would you? I feel like you lose so much when you...
Translate something.
Yeah, when you translate anything. I was reading chat a little bit. It was like distracted. Dang it, Bobby.
Whoa.
Dale, you pinhead. It's 114 degrees in Texas. If it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass. He didn't call him a pinhead, though. I can never remember what he actually called him because it was an absolutely fantastic insult, and I wish I could. But I don't remember what he called him.
I don't know. Pinhead does seem like a Hank Hillism.
He's called other people that, but that particular time it was something really, really obscure that I don't think it was the very first episode. And like, I don't know, it was something very strange. I like Hank Hill because he's like such a good dude and like he's such a boomer, but he just wants to be supportive of like whatever his family does, even though he doesn't get it. I'm just like, yeah. Ren plays, you have to raid and run, but you have to go to bed because you work tomorrow. Thanks for Oh no, Ren, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate the raid.
Later,
and,
Ren.
Yeah, I'll have to swing by one of these days when I'm streaming and can raid you because it sounds like we got a lot of anime in common. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Hang on a sec. Before you go, though, Ren, hang on. Giblet head, that's what he called him. He called him a giblet head.
Giblet head? Goddamn.
Dale, you giblet head. Hang on, Ren, don't go just yet, because I meant to do this. I am so bad about forgetting to do this, but there we go. Ren plays games. A little shout out for you. And I need to get better. You know what? I actually forgot to shout out TV streams too. So let me do that and shout him out. Because I always mean to. But
Yeah, same. I'm pretty bad about that sort of stuff too.
I hate that I'm bad about it, because like but yeah, heck yeah, much love, yeah. But yeah, it sounds like we got stuff to talk about, anime wise. I cannot believe like you just subconsciously were like, oh yeah, Pat Labor's good, and it's like my hair is just Now's hair. Like, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Ren, and thanks so much for coming by and hanging out and participating in the chat. It's always fun.
Later. Have a good night.
Yeah. Normally I'm not in the danger zone yet. I can stream until about 2 safely at a weekend. Because I don't sleep enough.
I could stream for way longer than I usually do, but I prefer to not.
I mean, fair. You know? Fair.
I do need to start doing longer streams, though.
I really enjoy streaming, so like I just wish I had more time to stream, because I really, generally speaking, don't, unless I just stay up too late, which is not always the best of ideas because of my work schedule. So
yeah,
like if I had more time, I would probably, and I might just start doing streams earlier in the evening on some days and just start like 7 and just go.
Yeah.
And end it like 2.
All right, go for it.
Usually I have something to do after work that, like, because again, when we started streaming, I had just, and I mean just, like 5 minutes before I hopped into Discord, gotten home, because I had an errand I had to run. So this is my issue.
Yeah, being an adult sucks.
I'm gonna quote Madoka Magica and say that being an adult is hard, but that's why they let you drink. Did you ever watch Madoka Magica? I actually really like that show.
I watched the first, like, 3 episodes, like, right when it started getting dark, but I just kind of fell off. Not that I didn't enjoy the show. I thought it was really good. It's just, like, if I don't watch an entire series in one sitting, then I'm not going to finish it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm really bad about that sort of stuff.
I'm not like that at all. I've been slowly rewatching Cowboy Bebop and Trigun, and I'm also watching an older show called Sketchbook Full Colors, which is pretty good. You know what?
I've
like
heard of it.
Azumanga Daioh. You should watch it. You'd like it. It's really weird and quirky, and it's got Hanakana in it, so that's good.
Oh, yeah, sure, definitely.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I will probably. How long is it?
12 episodes.
I'll probably watch that like all on Sunday, or watch the first 3 episodes and never finish it.
I'll send you the name. I feel like you'll dig it too much not to finish it, but
no, it's usually not like.
That, like
sorry. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you.
Well, go ahead and explain your show, and then I'll say what I was gonna say.
Oh, I was just gonna say, because it's like it fits your macros, you know. It's like slice of life. It's very like non-biori or like Azumanga Daioh-ish, kind of in that wheelhouse of humor.
Yeah. Where it's like more like small jokes and not like big giant gags all the time.
Yes. I would say that's probably the one thing that you might not quite like about Spy Family, is that it's kind of a combo of both. It leans a little heavier, the big jokes, because it is a modern shonen, but so is Azumanga Daioh, so...
Yeah. I mean, like, I like Nichijou, and that's all big jokes.
Okay, if you can stomach Nichijou, then Spy Family is going to be fine.
I fucking love Nichijou.
It's one of the best, honestly. You should also watch the English dub of Ghost Stories. I have. I have watched the English dub of Ghost Stories.
I need to get around to that one. That one seems like really fun. Ooh. Again, that I'll figure out all the details later. But I am doing a really big stream on the 5th, and I might actually go through Ghost Stories.
Oh my god.
That might
On
be
stream?
fun. Yeah.
Can you do that?
I don't think anyone owns Ghost Stories. Does anyone own Ghost Stories?
I feel like that's not true.
Nah,
I feel
it'll
like
be
someone
fine.
must own the broadcast rights to it.
It'll be fine.
I did see someone broadcast Garth Marenghi's Dark Place though, on Halloween last year. So who knows?
Oh, dude, that sounds like so much fun.
I love Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Actually, it was what's his name? He's a bigger streamer. He's part of Team 4-Star.
Oh, Takahata?
It was Takahata, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a thing he'd be into.
Yes. And he streamed. That's how I found him. He was streaming. 'Cause I didn't know about him. That's how I found him.
That's weird. I would usually think that would be the opposite. Would be you would learn about Dark Place through Takahata, because who the
I've
fuck
been a fan
knows
of
about
Dark
that show?
Place like since it came out. Because when I was a child or a teenager, and when it came out,
Yeah,
I
you're
would
allowed.
stay up late and watch it on Adult Swim. I'd watch like Ghost in the Shell, Standalone Complex,
Hmm.
and I'd like watch Bleach mostly for the boobs.
Of course.
And then, because I didn't care about the story at all, I was like, my god, Yoruichi is so freaking hot. And also all of the other characters.
I'm going to refrain from yelling about Bleach.
You can. I don't like it. I don't have any fondness for the show. I just like the character designs because I was a horny teenager. That's it.
Yeah, I really like the first half of the show when it was like the Monster of the Week type stuff with the before Soul Society arc.
I feel like no one likes that show after it got more of the plot heavy thing. You need to watch Read or Die again. I've never seen Read or Die, but I know the premise, and it seems absolutely bananas.
It's very fun. It's very fun.
Yeah. I feel like, because everyone hated the ending of Bleach, didn't they? Like the manga, even?
I think everyone just hates Bleach mostly. They just kind of like the sunk cost fallacy type thing. Like, oh man, I've been in this for like 100 episodes, so I might as well see it through to the end.
I am the fastest person to drop an anime that I've been watching for like 20 episodes the instant I start to smell the decay. Because it never recovers. I've not
Never
never once. And I'm like, I'm never doing this again. Like, this is one show that's like that, and I really liked it. The first arc, the first half of the show is called Kodocha. Old zany 90s shoujo anime, slice of life / comedy. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty good. Then it gets to this one story arc, and I was like, this is crap. And I was just reading about it online, and it's like, yeah, no, this is the rest of the show now. I'm like, okay, I'm done
Yeah.
with it. Because what happened was they caught up to the manga, and they had to start making things up, and it was like, nope, I don't care.
Wasn't there a whole gag in Gintama about catching up to the manga?
Yes, multiple times. But Gintama kind of works because that shows. Okay,
It's
I don't
stupid.
mean what I'm.
Not
I
like
don't
not
mean
like in
what
a
I'm about to say. That show sucks, and I don't mean that it sucks. But you know what I mean. Like
Yes.
it's very much what it is on purpose, and what it is garbage in the best possible way.
Yeah. The show is stupid, but like the very fun type of stupid.
But occasionally with actually really interesting story arcs about stuff that's like still stupid but relatively serious subject matter that it handles surprisingly well
Yeah.
to be as like incredibly stupid as it is.
Like despite everything, it's like a well-made show. Besides the part that they fuck up on purpose.
And weirdly, like, they don't do a lot of the, what I would describe as typical anime erasure of certain groups.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty neat. Or honestly, a lot of fetishization. Like,
No, not really. Actually, now that you mention it.
it's
Is-
kind of based.
Wait, hold on. Is Gintama good? Nah, that can't
I
be
don't know
true.
if it's good, but it's kind of based.
Yeah,
And
I-
there is
I-
a difference.
I need to finish that show. I've only seen like a dozen episodes of it. Again, it's the thing where if I don't finish it, I drop it.
I've seen like, oh my god, how many? There's just too many. I've seen like 300 episodes, and I still have 600 to go or something.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not finishing Gintama. Thanks for the warning.
That show finished airing last year, my guy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I thought it ended in like 2012 or some bullshit.
No, dude. Just to be that boba 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 is a
Bo- 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 bo-
masterpiece.
bo- bo- bo.
I just haven't seen it. I've
I-
seen bits and pieces of it, so I can't confirm or deny.
I really
I've
don't
heard
like
that it's
Bobo.
fantastic.
Like,
Easy
okay,
said it was a masterpiece.
okay, so there's exactly one thing in that show I don't like, and I hate when any show does this. It just has the one reaction character whose whole entire job is to look at the goofy stuff that's happening and then just have a big like turn to camera like wah moment like in every episode. Like I just want the goofy stuff to happen and just for the people to sell it, because everyone else is 100% serious about everything that's happening in the show, and I like that.
I've at least
But
seen
then the
Rave Master.
fucking-
No.
But then the girl has to like be like, whoa, why is this thing happening? And then she has a big dumb anime reaction to everything, and I just can't stand it.
Well, I feel like a lot of that comes from like kabuki, because a lot of anime's conventions come from kabuki, like a lot of Japan's like visual storytelling media. So
Yeah.
I think it's because of more of its origins and like stays in its like theater history to some extent. So
Yeah, well, some things should stay in the history.
Huh?
I don't know. It's probably just a
I
me
don't
problem
have a
because
strong
everyone else seems to
opinion.
really like the show.
I don't have a strong opinion on that. Like I don't have a problem with it. But no, easy. I have not seen Rave Master.
I've seen
I
bits and
don't know
pieces
what
of
that
it.
is. Huh?
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but only the 4Kids version, so I don't know what the actual one is like.
The same, but with bigger boobs, probably. You know what I'm talking about, right?
What's up?
I said the same, but with bigger boobs, probably.
Mm,
Do you know why I'm saying that?
no.
Because the 4Kids version of One Piece, they
Oh,
literally
yeah.
redrew it,
They nerfed everyone.
which is like, I'm not mad, but that's just like, that's so
An
much
odd
work.
thing to change. Well,
It's
not,
so much work.
it is so much work.
I
You
bet you've
might as
not
well
seen
just...
Akira. Easy, how actually dare you say that? How dare you say I've not seen Akira?
Have you seen Akira?
Unbelievable. Yeah.
It would have been very funny if you just like, nah.
To be fair, it was a very long time ago. I was probably a little too young to understand Akira.
Oh yeah, that's the only time you can see it is when you're way too young to have been watching it.
And then
Because your parents saw it as a cartoon and is like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Is it better or worse that my parents, or at least parents, knew exactly what it was and still left the DVD copy of it unsupervised long enough for that to happen?
I don't know. I saw Fist of the North Star like when I was like 6, so
Oh boy.
because my father owned a copy.
That's what happened with Akira and Ghost in the Shell. But Ghost in the Shell, I feel like,
Yeah, because the shell's good.
damn, don't like Akira then, huh?
No, Akira's good too, but I just like throwing shade. It's fun.
I see. I don't know if I like it or not. I started rewatching it and got like halfway through and then got distracted because I had something I had to do and haven't finished rewatching it. I enjoyed what I saw. But I don't know
Ghost
if
in
I
the Shell?
actually... No, of Akira.
Oh.
I saw like the whole thing a long time ago and didn't understand it, and it gave me nightmares. But
Mm-hmm.
I haven't like watched it recently enough to know if I like that movie. You're gonna take away your 90s anime VTuber away? I mean, you still have no right. Even if I hadn't seen Akira, I've seen like Pat Labor and Gunsmith Cats and Trigun and what
Yeah,
else?
Trigun's cool.
Slayers and
Trigun's cool. I'm glad they're
I like
bringing it back.
Trigun. I'm not, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know.
I don't hate it, and I'm happy for the people who are happy about it. It's just like, why? Why now? The original's good, and like, to my mind, I don't think it's as good as this, but like, can you imagine if someone remade the movie Heat?
Movie what?
Heat?
Well, I would have to watch the original to have an opinion on that, but...
Remade The Matrix.
Can you imagine if someone remade The Matrix? Like, can you even? Like, given its, like, place in culture at this point?
But that's kind of what I'm saying, like... It's like remaking The Matrix, like that awful... Like, no, don't do it. Trigun is a goddamn anime institution. You don't... Can you imagine, like, doing a live-action adaptation of Cowboy Bebop? Like, who would be stupid enough to even try?
Who would even dare to try and make a live-action adaptation of Cowboy Bebop, one of the greatest animes ever made?
Of a beloved anime that used the format of anime so crucially in its presentation.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
The audacity.
The sheer fucking hubris.
Oh my god.
What?
So I had the idea, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do this red section. And I started over there by the Sega Story, so now I'm over here by the carousel, and now I see it goes all the way the fuck around. I'll come back to it.
No, do it now. If you don't do it now, you're gonna leave it unfinished, just like all those anime.
All those poor defenseless anime. Yeah, you're right.
Won't someone think of the cartoons? My favorite is calling American like cartoons anime and calling anime cartoons around the like ultra weebs who get really pissed off.
It's so much fun.
It's like, but that's all it is.
It's all cartoons.
They're cartoons. They're just from Japan.
Yeah, but they're from Japan, so they're obviously superior to anything that the what would a weeb say? Gai? No, not gaijin. Is that the right word? I don't know.
I mean, gaijin is considered pretty rude these days, to be honest. But gaikokujin?
Well,
Probably
no, because they don't
gaikokujin.
actually know Japanese, like me. So
That's
I guess whatever word I use is fine.
Gaijin. It's the
Yeah.
rude one. No one says that anymore.
Yeah.
It's just like gaikokujin is the appropriate terminology.
Yeah, but they would have to actually learn Japanese to know that.
That's one of those things I find super funny. It's like also like the weeb injecting of like various Japanese interjections not quite correctly into conversation. It's like, or you could study.
No, why would I do that? I already watch anime. I already know everything about Japan.
While you were studying Japanese, I was learning the blade.
Hold up. Is this a fucking lo-fi remix of Beach Walk? What the fuck?
Is that the kind of music you're into? Lo-fi?
For the most part, I don't know. It depends on my mood. Like,
Right on.
No, don't do that, please. Okay. But, I don't know, I listen to a
I
lot
normally-
of fucking music.
Yeah. Lately I've been getting way into Japanese city pop from the 80s. It just sounds like Motown records combined with like 80s electronic driven pop music and a lot of other eclectic elements and very Quincy Jones sounding,
Yeah.
and I love it.
I love city pop. City pop's great. Another very fun genre.
So I would be playing city pop on my stream right now, but I forgot to fix the routing and I don't want to record it to the VOD.
Yeah.
so I'm playing rights-free jazz.
Hey, that's always fun.
Yeah.
I built
It's
this
good
channel on
jazz.
rights free jazz.
Huh?
I said I built this channel on rights free jazz.
We built this city. We built this city on rights-free jazz.
Oh, that's fair.
You said built this channel on rights-free. I would sing it properly, but I need to sing louder to sing that high up, and I don't want to because the audio is not configured for me to do that.
Yeah. Also, I
Or
have
at least it
roommates, so I
seems
can't
not
make it
to.
too loud.
It seems like it's too... My audio might be a little too loud tonight. I can never tell because I always speak louder in stream than when I'm doing test recordings, which is a little frustrating.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to match the same level when you're doing tests as to when you're actually streaming.
It's impossible because you just don't have the same energy. You're being all analytical and kind of quiet and doing very introverted work, and it's just like...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. We built this city. We built this city. But also my headphone volume is super loud for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Yeah. I really need to... Okay, so... Yeah, like I said, I'll talk to you later about it, but I need to figure out how to do the thing you do where you have all your audio coming, like, from the same place that your stream
we'll
is.
talk. We'll talk. Don't even worry about it, bro.
But, because my music and, like, games or stuff are usually way louder than, like, my Discord, but I have to have it at a certain volume, so I'd rather be able to hear it, like, post-compression and all that stuff, and post, like, all the audio level editing.
You can always, like, duck it using a compressor that's side-chained, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
We'll talk. We'll talk. Sound has always been super important to me. I really wanted to be a sound designer for the film and television industry when I was, like, in my late teens.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up not going that route because you can't make enough money to do that unless you are extremely successful at it. So I didn't, but that was my, like, sound engineering and sound design was one of my first loves. I was really obsessed with sound effects and the way that sound was mixed and all of this kind of stuff. And actually, one of the reasons I've always liked anime is that for some reason anime just has always had amazing sound design. Even compared to, like, other cartoons, and I don't just mean, like, from the US or whatever, just, like, in general, I think it's, like, Japan and France do the best job of doing sound design for their cartoons.
Oh, I feel
I'm
like
not really sure why.
in general they just do the best job with cartoons, because French cartoons are also really good.
Do you watch Wakfu?
Wakfu.
Oh man, it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not. I kind of a lot of my knowledge of things is very shallow. Like, I don't go very in depth in a lot of, like, genres and stuff, unless it's like an obsession for a while.
I see.
Like,
you didn't like the sound in Wakfu, even though you thought it was great, Gortug? Maybe I'll have to check it out again. It's been a while, like, it's been a minute, but I thought the sound design in it was pretty good. I didn't like that it was animated in Flash, but I can't really bitch too much about that because I understand why.
it's cheap and easy to do.
Flash animated cartoons, like, you know what I'm talking about, like the MLP problem, like, it looks like it was animated in Flash.
Yeah, it looks like a web cartoon. A really good one, but...
Yeah, one that has a studio behind it, but, you know, not one that, you know, relies on the extremely exploited labor of... It sounds all freaking wonky. I don't know what you mean by that. How was it wonky, Gortug? The levels were terrible? I didn't have that issue, but I watch almost everything on headphones, so maybe I just didn't get to experience that aspect of it. I don't know.
Oh, what kind of headphones do you use?
Sony, wait, what is it? MDR 7506 headphones, studio monitors.
Nice.
But I prefer the Bear Dynamic DT770s, but my last pair had an electrical issue, and Bear Dynamic did not honor the warranty, so I'm not sure they'll buy another pair, even though I think they have one of the best sound qualities
Oh.
of, like... Yeah, it sucks.
That really sucks. 'Cause
Yeah.
they actually make really good headphones, but, well, I mean,
Yeah. But
if they're a
they
shitty
treated
company.
me right in the past, so, like, I don't know if it's because the pandemic crap or whatever. Sound effects were all quiet. Tug, are you sure you weren't watching, like, the surround sound version on stereo speakers? Because that could cause that exact issue you're describing of the sound effects being really quiet if they were panned in such a way that was meant to take advantage of, like, a 5-speaker system and you only had 2.
Would that show even have surround sound?
I don't know, lots of things have surround sound that you'd be surprised have surround sound.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I don't know.
Like, basically every movie has surround sound, despite most movies not really needing surround sound. Like, I don't think you need to hear the voice of someone behind you in, like, fucking The Notebook or whatever.
Your uncle watched it, and you watched him watch it on his PC. I feel like
That might not be the
a
best experience.
PC, like if it's PC speakers, that might be an unfair judgment of the sound design.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
saying it 100% is, but
I had my friend playing on his phone through a can and a pair of string, or a pair of can and a string, and it just sounded so bad. I don't know.
that kind of makes me want to do a really stupid build where I make like speakers out of a paper cup and some wire.
It would be fun.
It would. It'd be good content if I were like an IRL content creator.
I mean, you can do like hand cam stuff.
No, I'd want to do like a full-on production with like, you know, like
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
thing. I don't know. I liked it. I like the sound design in a lot of anime. I feel like it generally is better than a lot of cartoons, but there's been some standouts. I barely watched any SpongeBob, but I feel like the sound design in it was pretty good. From what I have seen.
I don't know. I
I
feel
really
like...
liked it.
Hmm?
Huh?
Sorry,
No,
go
you
ahead.
go. No,
Okay.
I refuse.
I was gonna say something about SpongeBob, but
Go ahead. What about SpongeBob?
I was just gonna say that I feel like it's kind of hit or miss per episode on whether the sound design's good. Like,
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah, like the episode where SpongeBob first meets Sandy is actually pretty well done, especially with like the background music and stuff like that, with like the "I don't need it" scene and stuff, whatnot. But other
Yeah.
episodes aren't as good.
Well, the production time on cartoons is like so brutal. Even American ones, just like, you know,
Yeah,
that kind of, it makes sense that would be one of the things that might fall by the wayside is like the sound design, eh?
I mean, it's one of the things they can have like the least quality in and be the least noticeable.
Did you ever watch Moral Oral on Adult Swim, the little claymation thing?
Yeah,
That was like, yeah. You know, Oral was voiced by the same woman who does Sandy's voice, right?
really?
Yeah.
Huh? Now that you
That's
mention
why it's
it.
on my mind. I always found that really weird because those shows couldn't be much more different in terms of like content, style, wholesomeness, like.
Well, you're saying that SpongeBob isn't the pinnacle of...
No, I'm more talking about Moral Oral. Have you
Oh.
you saw that?
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Moral Oral was like, I don't mean it was explicitly like. No, it was pretty explicit. That show had opinions about religion.
Yeah. The only episode I remember of Oral is the one where Oral gets a dog, and the dog's like apparently the second coming of Jesus, but he names it like Bartholomew.
I don't
But
remember that at all.
But yeah, the dog goes through this whole arc where he starts like doing miracles and stuff like that, and everyone gets really pissed off about it, and they like go to go to crucify him.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I don't remember if they actually went through with it or not,
They did.
but
They
did?
did.
Yeah, okay, that
They
makes
did.
sense.
That show was not interested. That show didn't give a shit. That's maybe one of the darkest shows I've ever seen, which is kind of impressive. Not necessarily in terms of what they actually showed, but conceptually.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
It's pretty high up there. The problem with a lot of things that are dark, though, is that a lot of things that they mistake being edgy for being dark.
Yeah. Like, oh, we're gonna have this prolonged 45-minute torture scene. It's gonna be so dark, everyone's gonna love it. And it's actually just
like
not. It's just
not
like
that dark. I'm more frightened by things that are conceptually, existentially threatening than necessarily graphic.
Yeah, but you know, what's the difference?
I don't know. None, I suppose. That's why I always feel like it's weird that people don't like the film Annihilation very much. Because, like, I thought it was great.
And
but I guess cosmic horror isn't for everybody.
I really need to watch Annihilation. I want to do a 31 for 31 for Halloween this year, but I also want to stream every day for October. So I'll figure that out.
Annihilation is, I don't think it's the best movie, but it's the best H.P. Lovecraft adaptation that isn't an H.P. Lovecraft adaptation that's ever been made.
No, you could just say best H.P. Lovecraft adaptation. Most of them suck.
Because it's not an H.P. Lovecraft adaptation, is the thing.
Yeah, it gets rid of all the, you know, hang-ups of being based on H.P. Lovecraft work. Like,
Do you
you know,
watch H Bomber Guy at all?
I do a bit, actually.
He did a really good video about, like, H.P. Lovecraft and some of the ironies of H.P. Lovecraft seemingly not really understanding what made his own work good, and the aspects of it that are easy to interpret in the modern age in a way that would be really interesting to explore. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that particular episode, but
Yeah, I like Mr. Harris Bomber Guy. He seems like a good bean, that guy.
yeah, he does a good job of presenting his arguments for the most part, and he does it entertainingly, so, which is a lot more than can be said about a lot of other people who produce content on the internet.
Shh, let's not go there.
Especially with people with opinions.
Oh, dude, people with opinions are usually the worst. The thing that always gets me is that sometimes there's people who present their opinions extremely well, and they're like, they know their shit, but their personality is just so obnoxious that you don't want to give them the credit. And it's like, everything you're saying is right, but I don't want to acknowledge it.
Like, everything you're saying is correct, but I hate you, so.
Right. Yes, I know that's fallacious thinking, but you know...
What's up?
I know that's fallacious thinking, but you know.
But, I mean, they're the ones putting their content out on the internet, so.
Yeah. That's fair. But, yeah, I like H. Bomber's Guy's stuff. He's one of those people who's mastered that, and I really wish I was better at it. Like, the art of talking shit while not being an asshole.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I mean,
that is... What? What's up?
I mean, he is still an asshole, but
Is he?
yeah, I mean, not like in any. What would be the best way of saying this? Not like in any directed way, but just in general. Like, not an asshole, like
Well, he's a shit talker
unpleasantly,
for sure,
but like a rambunctious asshole, like a rapscallion, like a
like a rapscallion.
a
I feel
roguish
like
type.
it's a different energy. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's a different energy than like what I would think of as like an actual jerk. But you know, that's probably just me, or not. Who
No,
knows?
that's fair.
Not gonna name names with what I do think.
I could name a lot,
Right.
but
Not on my stream, you won't.
no, that's fair.
And I guess it's your stream too. But you know.
But no, I'm not gonna call anyone out on your stream.
God, yeah, please no. I don't like calling people out anyway. Internet people, internet drama is one of those things that exists.
And social media was a mistake.
Yeah, I guess so. Just broadly gestures at the entirety of human history. This was a mistake.
No, yeah, no, you're right. There's not any one particular thing that was wrong, but you know.
Yeah, it's like a catastrophe that's been slowly building over the course of our entire, you know, occupancy of this planet. Like, really, it's just a surprise that this didn't happen sooner when you think about it.
Yeah.
When you think about it. You know what's from, don't you?
What's up?
Like, when you think about it. No, you think about it. It's a Zoolander thing.
Yeah, I'd rather not think about it.
Yeah. What, Zoolander?
Oh, you're making a reference. Sorry.
Yeah.
I totally missed
Zoolander.
that.
Yeah. I guess I was talking too quietly, or maybe the sprayer is too loud. I never saw Zoolander 2-lander because I didn't want to do that lander.
Don't.
I should have said it. That didn't seem like a good thing to do, lander. Damn it.
They should have, but
Because it's not called Zoolander 2-lander. I just said that.
it should have been though.
I mean, mistakes were made,
Like making a Zoolander 2.
right? Again, it's like remaking The Matrix, like or Cowboy Bebop. Like what?
It was
What
a
do you have to be on to think that that's a good idea?
I don't know, however many $1 million of debt.
I don't think that was the case in any of those. Like I don't think that was the case. I think these were rich people making those things.
You'd be surprised how much debt rich people are in.
I wouldn't, but I would be surprised that I've been able to achieve spin with this ball, but I can't get out of this corner.
What's up?
Taunting me.
Oh.
There's a ball in the corner here. There we go. Get out of the corner. No, not back in the corner. Get out of the corner. Damn it.
You have fun over there.
That's vexing me. Hey. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, get out of the corner, ball. Okay. That's enough to satisfy me for now. How you doing, by the way? You were talking about, you know, usually you don't stream this long. Actually, quite some time ago.
Oh,
Or this late, I suppose.
I'm doing okay. I'm only at like 4 hours, and it's cool. I got enough caffeine in me to kill a small animal.
Wait, so do you stream multiple times today, or is it just?
No, just the one. I was gonna stream earlier, but I woke up like
Oh, right,
at 2,
It's,
so
it's just that we streamed for like 2 hours before we started doing this.
yeah.
Because I'm looking at my own stream and I'm like, it's only been like almost 2 hours. What are we talking about?
Yeah, no, there was a
I'm like,
whole
oh, right.
2 hours of teaching a Magic the Gathering, or trying to teach a Magic the Gathering, rather.
Was it a burn or?
More burn on me because I'm very poor at teaching.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
It's also a very complicated subject, so
Yeah. It's like trying to teach people idioms.
Yeah.
And the rules surrounding like phrasal verbs and idiomatic expressions and prepositions. Do you know some languages don't have prepositions or articles? And if you come from a language that doesn't have them, you basically you're screwed. You're never going to learn how to use them properly, ever. You can get better, but you're not going to get there. It's part of why, like, online, someone who's from, like, a Slavic country or a country that, like, uses a language like Russian or Ukrainian is so immediately recognizable in text. Because they just can't do it. They can't get their head around, like, you have to use the here.
Yeah.
You don't have, it's not optional, you have to.
No, what are you talking about? Every word's optional.
Okay.
Name one word that isn't optional.
I'm having a hard time because, strictly speaking, you could just choose not to speak.
Exactly.
In which case, all words are optional, so... Like, I guess you got me there.
Yeah. Alex 1, Alex 0. How did this get so dirty?
You know, I've heard other people theorize that, like, a volcano must have erupted nearby.
Yeah, I think that was a Map Hat theory.
I mean, I've never watched Matt Pat in my life, so I wouldn't know. But literally, the first time I saw this game was when Yanners was playing it on stream, and that was her theory. And then I watched another review of it on The Escapist, and that was also Yahtzee's theory, so...
Oh, I guess everyone just kind of is on the same page about it.
I mean...
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Right, it's like, you're putting a square peg in a square hole with this one. It's not like what event would cause this in general? Well, a volcano, I guess.
Alright, which hole does this peg go in? That's right, the square hole.
The square hole.
Alright, which peg does the arch, or which hole does the arch go in?
That's right.
The square hole. That was actually helping me.
Really? Pushing
Yeah,
it?
just slowly moving and being able to, like, get the rest of these little nooks and crannies
Oh, I see.
without having to move my entire
I'd love to continue
body.
to help you, but I actually have to clean this floor.
Yeah. I think we bit off more than we could chew.
No, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, wait. Right, go right here.
Everything is fine. We're 87% of the way there.
It's like you shouldn't have just two people cleaning the entirety of this county.
But then how would the game happen?
Another problem with capitalism.
No. I mean, yes, but which one are you referring to?
You know what? You just... You can just put that wherever you want.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, Das Kapital ASMR stream.
That would be very fun.
Yeah. And hopefully illuminating.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, most people are going to be asleep through it, but...
Especially if I do my really radio voicey voice. To start with Das Kapital by Karl Marx. Just do it this way the whole time. Just a gentle whisper. And every now and then crinkle a piece of paper or some shit, whatever it is the people who like ASMR like. I don't know. I don't like ASMR.
Price of life,
Rather,
yeah,
I
no.
don't... Huh?
What's up?
I don't like good ASMR. I like it when it goes completely off the rails and is terrible.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's just like you're talking in my ear, my guy.
Yeah, 6 feet.
And yeah, as a no-touchy, I remember there was that, I was watching that Abroad in Japan episode a bit ago, and they were like, a lot of people in Japan, a lot of married couples prefer to sleep in separate beds. Make of that what you will. And I was like, yeah, I make of that it's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't want anyone in my fucking bed.
And not because I don't love them. That's not it. I just want my bed to be set up, like, perfectly configured for me. And it is. If there's another person there, then, like, I'm just aware of you the entire night.
Oh.
And I feel like a guest in my own bed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about, it's like, I'd have, like, I could say 50% more space if you weren't here, but it's like, it's 75, because you move. Like, you know that, don't you? My sleep quality has degraded significantly since this whole affair began, and, I'll be honest with you, I feel like sleep is winning, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm definitely exaggerating, but like I'm not that into like sharing a bed at all. I'm not the most no touchy person, but I still, like, in general, I'm no touchy, please.
Oh, I am. Get away from me.
Well, yeah, but you're also an ace, so it's like, look, some things require the touchy.
But why though?
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, reproductive impulses, like, look.
You?
Look, man, it's just fun, okay?
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, fair. I'm a little jealous, actually. It seems pretty convenient not feeling that impulse at all. I'm not gonna lie.
It can. It can be. Okay, so, as an asexual, I have a very hard time telling when people are flirting with me. Which, surprisingly,
I
has
do too,
happened, because...
And I'm not asexual, so, I mean, that's just called being a human.
True. But, particularly this one time, I was... Okay, so... Previously, before starting streaming, I used to work retail. Because...
Yeah. Because, you have to check off the became a streamer checklist, right?
Yeah. But, I was checking out this lady, and, she says to me, hey, I'm new in town, no, she says, hey, are you new in town? Because you look like you can use a friend. I was like, no, ma'am, I don't need any friends.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That one is like, look, I'm dense as shit, and I would have gotten that.
And it wasn't until, like, my kid, coworkers were like, you know she was hitting on you, right? I was like, no.
Why would anyone ever do that?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
To what end?
Yeah.
I think the rest was on the outside. I think I got everything from in here. That I can, at least.
Well, it's almost time for us to start checking out the actual list to see what's remaining according to the thingy.
No,
94%. We're close.
No, I like to eyeball it. I'm pretty sure we can get there. Let's look for squares.
I can't tell you how to live.
Look at us. We're definitely not squares.
Can you be not a normie and a square? Because I thought the point of that expression was that, like, a square is just like a person who does the thing that is, like, socially, like, like, is it actually possible to not be a normie and be a square? I mean, and to be a square, sorry, I said it wrong. But you knew what I meant.
Yes. I'm gonna say yes, that it is possible to be a not normie and square, or be a square and not a normie.
Seems
Wait.
like it's like a challenge, though.
Mm,
No?
true, but some people are up to it. Got it.
Can I be real, though, for a second?
Sure.
I've never met a normie. I don't mean like I don't know people who are what people in the sphere that we are in would call a normie. But my job is so much based on my main employment that I've used to pay my bills is so heavily like socially centric that I don't know, I've never really met anyone who is what I'd call completely normal.
Yeah, turns out we're all like,
Like everyone's kind of weird. And it might take a while to find that out, but everyone's deep down pretty unusual and so
it's like every single person's a unique individual, and
like a human being.
yeah, and they're all different from each other in various ways, and that some would consider weird, wacky, wild. Why would that even be a thing?
Oh, so how quaint. You know what is also funny though is that on the flip side of that, I've also very much lost any sense of impression that people are particularly different based on what country they come from. It's like, nah, there's definitely some cultural things that can be different, but like, I don't know. If you have a really hard time getting along with someone from a different culture, you are actually not trying hard enough. And I will die on that hill. Like, just treat them like a human being and you should be fine.
They're
problem
from
is that I
somewhere
have found
else,
it-
though. Why would you treat them like, the same as anyone else?
I was gonna say, people do seem to be bad at that, though. Hello, Naho-san. How are you?
But no, I also believe you're right. Like, just, people are people.
But people won't be people when they hear this sound that's been glowing in the dark at the edge of town. No one knows what I'm referencing, and that makes me kind of happy.
Not a clue, but
This is a band called Battles that did this song called Atlas, which is really wacky. They were like an art rock experimental group. I'll send you the link later.
yeah,
It's
please do,
great.
because that sounds fucking amazing.
And like the vocalist was like running his voice through like a pitch, an octave pedal. So like he'd be singing one line and then he'd go like an octave up and sing the next one. It's really weird. So like if you saw them doing it live, this song, like they'd just be rocking. He'd be rocking the pedal back and forth the entire time. It just sounded wild. I love it.
That sounds amazing. Yes, please do send me a link. That sounds exactly up my alley.
It's very trippy. Also, people from other places. Are they really people though, Gortug? Gortug, are we gonna have a talk? I'm pretty much vibrating with excitement for a future event at the library that is finally coming. At the library? Like the IRL library? Because that sounds rad now.
Oh man, I want to go to a library. Well, actually, my town has a library. I should visit there.
I don't go out very much anymore. I used to go out a lot, and then COVID happened. Not IRL, no. Oh, okay. The library? What? I'm not sure what you mean, Naho. Library. Library. A shrimp on the library.
Do you mean to tell me that a shrimp fried this rice? So I have this really dumb idea for a stream where I
You'll say later. Okay, that's cool, Naho.
Sorry.
Sorry, what was your stream idea? No, I was just talking to chat really quick.
Okay. Basically, the idea is that I want to go through like every episode of Columbo and like gauge his abilities and power level, like if he was an anime character, or sorry, a shonen anime character.
Can we do that? Can we do that as like? Cause you know, only like an art collective dream / project, right? I think you do.
Yeah.
Can we do that as like part of it?
Hey.
Commission Ander to do some graphics for it and stuff.
We
Do it as a web series.
Oh man, we could do it season by season.
Yes. Yes, we could.
And gauge how his power level grows over time.
or reduces. Dude, why are you into Columbo? Like, no,
It's
no
fun.
one. I know, but like, no one watches Columbo. Like, only me and like middle-aged British people.
I don't know, because I watch a lot of middle-aged British people and they talk about it.
It reminded me of like I know how you felt when I was talking about Garth Marenghi's Dark Place earlier. Like, why do you know that?
Yeah, why would anyone know that?
Oh my god. Like, honestly. God, I love Garth Marenghi's Dark Place so much. I love Richard A. Owati so much.
I unfortunately haven't seen anything else besides Dark Place. And wait, did he also do what was the other one that was on Adult Swim?
I don't remember. The Mighty Boosh?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in the Mighty Boosh. He was, what was his name? He was a Crunch Time.
I didn't like the Mighty Boosh actually all that much. Not nearly as much as Dark Place.
I, on the one hand, can't blame you, but also I don't feel that way. I like them both a lot.
No, it's totally fair. Like, I'm not saying I one way or another.
I didn't think you were. I'm just saying, like, I hear you, and I can get not liking the Mighty Boosh. I will check that out in a little bit now. Oh, trying to finish this this park.
Oh,
the slide is a little dirty.
and
large
there's this
bridge
thing right
slats.
here.
I'm glad there's no fall damage because I just fell off of a roof.
Okay. Go over. Get out of my hand. Just, if you want to not be holding the ladder.
I'm just holding the ladder casually.
How do I put it down? F?
I don't know what your controls are. I customized my parameters.
Okay. It went back to the spot. Whatever, I'll just clean around it.
Okay.
The same as the double was.
Then the days go by.
Let the water hold me down.
Then the days go by.
Water flowing underground.
Into the blue again. After the money's gone. Such a great dumb song. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's a really, really good song. I don't think it's dumb at all.
Fantastic.
I think it's like...
It's a bit nonsensical, but it makes...
Is it? Because it just sounds like a midlife crisis writ large to me.
Yeah.
Like, that song makes perfect sense to me, but maybe that's just me.
Well, I mean, like, lyrically nonsensical, but, like...
Is it? I feel like it's lyrically one of the most sensible songs that he's written, but that's actually not saying a ton.
Yeah, no.
I remember talking to one of my friends and was like, I didn't know that David Byrne was autistic, and I was like, really?
I did, really?
Like...
Honestly, that's one of the things that makes the most sense.
One of the only things that make sense about him. Did you see his the video film, the Broadway film that he did, where he was like him and a bunch of performers? They like were swearing like instruments. And it was like, oh, it was so rad. I don't remember the name of it.
I heard about it, but I never actually watched it.
It's really good if you like Talking Heads or David Byrne like stuff at all. Like 10 out of 10 would recommend. And they do use too much live pitch correction, but yeah, most people can't tell.
Yeah. Like, I probably wouldn't have been able to tell.
No, it's I work in there. You're just making stuff up, Alex.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
that's fair.
That's on brand for me. Climbing pole guards. Where's the dirt on the climbing pole guards?
Oh, hold on.
You got it?
Hold on, can I buy a better
Buy
nozzle?
more cleaners. The nozzle. Do not look away from.
Ooh. Oh.
The nozzle.
Buy that.
The nozzle is calibrating. The nozzle is still calibrating. The nozzle has completed calibration.
Bless me. Thank me.
What?
I sneezed.
Oh.
Uh,
Nah.
How do I...
Large bridge slats are
Hey,
still
how do I
dirty.
equip... Can I buy a new nozzle? Oh, there we
You know
go.
what I was referencing that whole time talking about the nozzle calibrate. Do you know what that is?
Nope. I was just letting it happen.
Oh, okay, it's the Fincher brothers.
Oh, I really need to watch more Venture Brothers. Like, I've seen, like, most of the first season in, like, bits and pieces.
I don't know that you do. It's one of those shows that is like really hit or miss per episode to me and never quite lives up to how good you want it to be. And I say that as a fan.
It's one of those shows that's better than you... It's worse than you remember.
It's not worse than you remember, it's worse than you want it to be. Like, you always know not quite as good as it should be, and you're never quite sure why, except you know why, because it has no budget, and, like, it has to mostly be done by, outside of the animation, which is outsourced to Korea by 2 people, because, like, that's just what it was given to work with.
Yeah.
It's just, like, and the network had secretly always wanted to cancel it, but the other one was like, nah, as long as I'm here, it's staying on the air. And then the instant he left, it was like, okay, so canceled now. So it's just like, it's one of those shows that was never really given a fair shake. And, like, you can understand why the quality suffers for it, but, like, it still doesn't make it good.
Yeah. I mean, you can understand a problem. Doesn't mean you have to be happy about it.
Yeah. Large bridge slats.
This is definitely a
Slide
British game.
platform. What do you mean?
This is called a bin.
You don't call it a bin?
What's up?
You don't call it a bin?
Well, I'm saying that usually it would be called, like, a trash can.
I think
The
that might be
bin-
regional, because I call it a garbage bin.
Well, yeah, a trash can or a garbage bin, but not just a bin.
Hmm.
It could be regional, like, I don't know, the
I feel
godless
like
people in this
game is
country that eat
British.
baked beans for breakfast, but
Only trash can. Just Monica.
such a great dumb song. It's only trash
Only
can.
Monica?
What's up?
Only trash can?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Only trash can is a song?
No, Gortog was in my chat. He also said it was a great
okay.
dumb song, but I didn't notice it when he did.
Oh,
Because-
just Monica. Yeah, exactly. Just Monica.
Yeah, just Monica.
I'd love to play that game on stream, but, like, I've been thoroughly spoiled. I've seen
Yeah.
the entirety of that game. It's like, you're still salty about what? About me having spoiled on it and not wanting to play it on stream? Gortug, is that it?
How do we check the list?
You just go into the escape menu. Well, like, I wanted to, but I just didn't want to, like, I didn't have Steam at the time, and I didn't feel like getting a Steam account, and I was like, I'll just watch Let's Plays, because, like, I want to see what the hype is about. And I enjoyed the experience of doing that. It's just that now that I do stream, like, there's a little bit of regret that you had a viewer spoil it? Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah, no, that's really not cool. How did you miss getting spoiled on that game?
Yeah, until he was streaming. But Gortug has been streaming for a long time, though.
True,
so
true. That makes
This
sense.
is probably, like, when it came out. Because that was 5 years ago, yeah. No, it wasn't. That's even worse. It was earlier this year. Oh, holy shit. I'm sorry that happened, but also deeply impressed that you managed to hold out till this year,
That's like
not being spoiled on this game. Like, I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm also profoundly impressed.
like not knowing the fucking twist in Star Wars or something.
Kinda. Like, it was really hard. Yeah, you must have worked to make sure that didn't happen. I can see why you'd be so mad. There's a twist in Star Wars?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it safe to? Yeah, no, but yeah, no, it's like
It's from
permeate
the
pop culture.
80s.
But it's not that it's just from the 80s, because there's some stuff from the 80s that I haven't seen, and I would be mad if it got spoiled. But it's permeate pop culture to this point that the Luke, I'm your
How could
father thing
anyone-
is.
I refuse to believe that he's not just fucking with us. If he's not, I'm gonna feel like, again, incredibly
Impressed, actually. I'm not even mad. Just
yeah. Nah, okay, he's just messing with us. Okay. Look, man. After you telling us that you didn't get spoiled on Doki Doki
DLC.
until this year, like. The best part about me recommending you and me and her a love story is that everyone I recommend it to will be going in unspoiled. I don't even know what that game is, so yeah. You have another thing that was spoiled for you in high school. What was that? What was spoiled for you in high school? Mr. Tug. Harry Potter? Ah, but Harry Potter sucks though, so it's fine.
yeah, that's fine. What are we missing still?
Oh, Dumbledore dying. Like 1% of a bunch of stuff. It was important to me. Okay, well, I am sorry. I am sorry that it was spoiled for you since it was important to you. Because that still sucks.
Power floor underside.
Not so much now, but high school me was something else. Dude, high school everyone was something else, alright? Like, that's just what being a teenager is, you know? Like, there's no getting around it. People are weird in high school, and there are developmental reasons for that, which is what I study at university. Truly a fascinating subject. Large
Honestly, it
bridge
sounds like it.
slats. Where's the large bridge? Where are its slats? What does it mean? You're so glad you grew up? I mean, that's how it works. Like, you have to be... Like, do you know how spooky it would be if you, like, emerged from, you know...
Boon or up.
From, like, whatever, fully formed and not, like, needing to develop as a person? Like, that'd be creepy as hell. No one would like that. It'd be so uncomfortable. Not least of all for your mother.
This would be the large bridge, and these are slats. So, wait, no.
Do you get it?
Those are the slats. I don't see any rhyme or gunk.
Yeah, this is making my heart fill with dread a little bit. And you got something, I saw. Alright. So, tower vertical struts. I don't know what that means.
Does it say which tower?
No, You
There's
and Me and Her
three
is
of
an
them.
older visual novel, almost 10 years old, but was only recently localized. It's very hard for me to say much about it with yeah, don't say anything. I might play it on stream. Not
Which
really
one?
a VN kind of a guy. You and Me and Her, a love story.
Ooh, I've actually heard good things about that one.
Yeah, I'm not much of a visual novel guy, but just because, like, like, not any, like, reason. I was always more. It's funny that I do, like, kind of chill games now, because when I was younger, I was definitely, like, a shooter guy.
Who doesn't
I
like
used to play
shooting
a lot
guys?
of tactical shooters, yeah. What'd you say?
I was like, who doesn't like shooty guys?
Yeah, I used to do a lot of, like, Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon, but I mean, like, the old ones. I'm kind of tired sitting down. I need to convert to, like, a standing desk, I swear.
My desk is like high enough that I could stand at it.
My
Side?
like, ass is killing me from sitting down so much today. It's not great. The picture on the back of the box is a fairly massive spoiler. Well, I will not look at the box then.
Side platform, tower, lower wall, and vertical strut.
I'm tower vertical struts. Like, is this the one? I really, I don't know what could be. And I can't buy, like, stuff to, like,
What do you need?
make it better, which is really. Hang on.
Can you like make your vision better?
No.
Slide platform. Oh, okay. I
I
misread
thought I
that.
cleaned that.
Do you think you cleaned it?
Yeah, I cleaned under here and the top of it.
Wait, maybe it needs this slide?
Oh, here it is. It's up. It's like up in here. It has too many like. Sometimes they have too many nooks and crannies, and this is one of those times.
Yeah, that's kind of... Tower lower wall.
Oh, dude, Ghost Stories on Amazon, and you can do a watch party on Twitch with it. Oh shit! Well, we gotta do that.
Okay, that's definitely gonna be...
It might get. You might get in trouble for some of its content, though.
That's fine. It'll be fine. I've heard streamers say way worse.
I mean, fair. Did they say epic gamer words?
All the Epic Gamer words.
I see.
I really need to set up my voice mod because I was gonna do a thing. I was like it like and then push the little bleep button, but I don't have it set up because I'm.
They only allow things that would be allowed. Oh my god! I've taken weight. I really missed the posture check redeem when no one uses it. Okay, so you can actually click on the piece in the thing. I just learned this now. You can click on the piece that has stuff that needs to be done, and it will become highlighted. Thank you, Rorta guy.
Hey, how do you do that?
Checked my posture already. Oh, see, no, I'm Jewish. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's one more, and that is the lower tower walls.
Well, I have it clicked. I don't see it highlighted though.
It's over here.
Oh, I see it.
It's
Okay, now I
it's
see it
here.
highlighted. I thought I did this one.
If there's a little like
Let's
right
get a
up
good
here.
stretch.
Oh, hey, thanks for the stretch, Tug. I needed it mostly for my hands. I was playing a bunch of Minecraft, and nothing cramps a hand like Minecraft.
I know you said cramps, but it really did hear craps a hand.
Same difference.
We
there
did
go.
it. We did it. Oh my goodness. Well. Yeah. What do
Man,
you?
this game's super fun and chill.
I love it. I love it. We need to play more of this.
Yeah, I definitely want to come back to this.
Hell yeah. Yeah. And I got so much money. I need to buy like all of the cleaners so that I can like.
Oh,
I don't
go
know
to
if
the
I can
shop.
use it
Power
in-
washers. I already own that one. Medium duty?
Yeah,
Heavy
I don't
duty.
think I can do it in this mode, but like on my own, I can definitely buy them, and I
Oh,
need
well,
them.
I don't want to buy... Okay, I actually kind of wanted the donut one. That one seems really fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna pop out of the game before.
Okie dokie. I'm
do
just
anything else.
gonna
Yeah.
go through and buy everything real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. I spent a little money. That was fast.
You spent up all your money.
I have $15 left.
Oh boy. Yeah. That. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to do. To do this. Who's live right now?
Who is
You're
live
gonna
right
wrap up too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here too. But
Okay.
who are you gonna be raiding?
I'm gonna read the Void Cleric actually.
Oh, hey, they're cool.
Yeah, they are cool. So I'm gonna raid the Void Cleric. Before
fuck
I
it.
go, Gortug, yeah, hang on. Before you gog, what's up, Gortug? What do you need? What does Deo mean? Dio? Oh, Dio. It's like a masculine way of like saying des. That's all. It's and not necessarily masculine. It can also be more assertive. It doesn't have to be masculine because you can say like instead of so des, you can say so Dio to mean like yeah, absolutely. So that's all it means. Yeah. So Tikami says it all the time. I think I know who you're talking about. Probably. It's like
Oh, I
a
just
kind of more.
noticed. Oops.
Notice what?
Um, I have the thing in OBS where I'm able to like do all the raid commands and stuff like that, and
Oh boy.
if I click on someone's name and start playing, it just starts playing the sounds from their channel.
Oh my
Oopsie.
god.
Well,
Oops.
it's fine. I muted it,
It's
so
fine. Yeah.
I'll have to know that for the future.
Yeah. But yeah, no worries, Gortug. You can always like send me that on Discord too, you know. It doesn't have to be while I'm on stream. But anyway, we're getting ready to raid raid the Void Cleric. So let's
Same
show him some
here.
love and yeah, bye for now. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
And to everyone still here for whatever reason, I'm also gonna raid the Void Cleric because that seems like a fun idea. Um, yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Tomorrow I am doing the board game stream. Use it as an open invitation if he so chooses to come. But I'm pretty sure you said that you're doing like D&D on that day as well, or something. Okay, I think he's gone. Well, anyway,
Hello.
oh, are you still here?
I sort of. I'm off my stream, but I so I
Oh, yeah, I was just doing the wrap up thing. And
yeah.
I was just saying that I'm doing board games tomorrow, but there's an invitation for you, but I'm pretty sure that you said you were busy tomorrow doing other stuff.
I am doing the D&D thing that I was like
Yeah. So it's still gonna be a bunch of fun people, but that's gonna be over on Easy's channel. But yeah, I'm also gonna be raiding into the Void Cleric, so I will see y'all all later. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Hello. How was your evening? Yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah.
She's gonna keep us alive, keep us alive.
I'm just kind of vibing. But yes, I really, really appreciate